Alright. Welcome back to more shiny hunting. And today we have a very special mission ahead of us. Actually, two missions. The first one is to get a shiny Charizard. There currently is an event going on where we can get, out of the 7-star raids, we can get a level 100 Charizard. And that Charizard is not shiny. I don't think that you can actually get it in shiny. But with that Charizard, there it is. I have mine right here. Let me change position with the Ditto that I have right there in my team. There it is. We have the Charizard, and this Charizard is actually not showing up in the Pokédex either, because it's a Pokemon that you actually cannot really catch in this game. Only when there are special events like the Terror Raids with 7 stars are appearing. And this one can be shiny though if you are breeding it. And you have some eggs and you're gonna hatch the eggs over and over again. And as you can see up there, currently hunting for the Charizard. I added a little 1 right there, which shows how many eggs I hatched. And I already hatched 1 egg. So that's the one. Whenever we hatch another egg, I'm gonna up this counter so we can see how many eggs in total it needs me to get. It takes me to get to the shiny Charizard that I want. And if we get the shiny Charizard early today, we are going to try and get Tinkaton. Tinkaton was the hunt that we ended yesterday because we couldn't get it after an hour. So yeah, we're gonna start that. And to do so, what we need are a few different things. First of all, we need eggs, right? And I'm telling you right now, I messed up my entire box system. I had a really nice box system that I really liked. But I messed up this entire box system just to have, as you can see right here, I think I have 300 eggs right now. 300 eggs in my box. And there is my first little Charmander that I was just trying to hatch yesterday. Just wanted to see how it works. We're gonna put that Ditto. Let's just put it right here into the first spot. And we're gonna take these eggs into our team as well. We could have another egg. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think I messed up my little box system right here. We're gonna, let me think. I think I'm gonna hatch these 4 first just to have a proper system going, because then we can just take the 5 in a row right here, can take them and place them into our current party. And on top of that, we also want to bring a Pokemon that increases the hatching speed, and I already have that prepared. It's right here. It's my Talonflame. Talonflame has Flame Body. Flame Body is increasing the speed of hatching. It is decreasing the time of the eggs to hatch. And on top of that, there's another little thing that I want to recommend you doing, and that is basically getting some egg power. Egg power, you can find it in the city right here. You can go to this little place, the store, and they are selling something that will give you some egg power. This egg power is needed to get eggs quicker, but also to hatch the eggs quicker. I tried that myself. It basically divides the time, the steps that you need to take for an egg to hatch by 50%. So you only need the eggs are hatching twice as fast. Alright, let me see who's in the chat today. Let me see who is here with me, who is ready to get into the journey with me. My wife is here. We have Pokemon Art, we have Roman, we have TNT. Thais, that's the Pokemon card I want. I'm pretty sure you're talking about the shiny Charizard. Popslide is here. We have Supernova, nice to see you. Nikki Bro is here. We have Chiap, Mania, Alfie is in the chat. Alex, Sloth is here. Alright. You guys, we are getting right into it. And we are starting with our first few Pokemon right here. And what I want to do while we are trying to hatch these eggs, I obviously want to run as fast as I can, but I also want to just check through the Pokemon that are spawning, because maybe with the shiny charm we have a 1 in 1000 rate for a Pokemon to be shiny. So we're just gonna, look at that, first egg is already hatching. Okay, eggs are hatching quick. I like it. Eggs are hatching quick. Let's see. First egg. First egg of the day. As I said, I was already hatching one yesterday, so that is actually our second egg right here. I think we still need to take a few steps here and there even though... Yeah, there we go. Need to take a few steps in between the eggs. Popslide says, I'm on 300x and Masuda method and still no shiny. Yes, I was hatching my or not hatching, I was creating my 300x with the Masuda method as well to increase the shiny odds. Basically, with the shiny charm and the Masuda method, you have the odds in 1 in 512. So definitely not the worst odds, I would say. But still, you have to hatch quite an amount of eggs to get that shiny going. I would actually have to see. Charmander doesn't really necessarily look too different. It's just a little bit brighter. The Charmander is a nice Pokemon to hatch though. It's cute, it's happy, it smiles into the camera whenever it comes out of the egg. I think we hatched 3 so far. Okay, everybody in the chat, you can leave a comment right now what you think. Wait. How many eggs have we hatched? Like, are we still having an egg in our party? No, we don't. So maybe we should change that. So now we're gonna go to our box right here. That is this one. And we're gonna put these... Why do I... I feel like I have one Charmander. Oh, I have the Ditto that is in the wrong spot. Okay, we have to place the Ditto into the right spot real quick to make everything work properly. Gonna put Ditto right here. We're gonna go back to our boxes. Gonna go back into this box. Alright, now we can just pick these 5 eggs right here and put them into our team quickly. There we go. Leave me comments in the comments right now, in the comment section, on what you think, how many eggs I have to hatch before I can actually get the shiny Pokemon. I could go to an outbreak and just roam around the outbreak hoping that I would get a shiny. But I don't really want to defeat the 60 Pokemon in the outbreak. So we can also just roam around in the wild right here. Okay, at least eggs are hatching quite frequent. I think we actually have egg number 6 right here. Is there an egg limit? Because I was grinding eggs, then suddenly I stopped. I don't think that there is an egg limit. I'm not really sure what you mean by egg limit. If you're talking about the basket, you can only hold 10 Pokemon eggs in that basket, in the picnic basket at once. And then you have to collect them. But overall, you can have as many eggs as you want. You just have to make sure to not have your boxes overflow. Currently, for me, I have around 10 boxes filled with Pokemon eggs. Which means I have 300 eggs. So hopefully, within the 300 eggs, we're gonna find that shiny Charmander. Let's see. What are we having? Not a shiny, a regular one. There we go. But again, we can check out the Pokemon that are roaming around as well. Just to see if there might be a shiny somewhere too. I'm fairly enthusiastic about the X. Maybe 100? 100 would be absolutely nice. I would appreciate 100x. That's not really... I feel like 100x is not really a lot. I need to keep on counting though. 300 or more? Hopefully not 300 or more. But that's definitely something that can happen. Holly, my daughter, was hatching eggs the other day and she was, I would say, not necessarily too unlucky, but also not too lucky with the, what was it again? The Sprigatito egg. Because the Sprigatito was coming out within 600 something eggs. Which I think it's a little bit over the odds, so it's still okay. It's not super unlucky, but it's also just not lucky. Okay, I need to get out of the water. I need to start counting. Okay, we have 5, we have 10 right now. But I feel like the eggs are hatching quite fast, right? So that's not really an issue. We have a Dondozo right there. Little Trottini having a picnic. $10x already. I feel like we're gonna be at 100 in no time if we keep it up at this pace. There was a Psyduck, but it was a normal one. There we go, the next eggs are coming in. Hopefully you have it by the end of the stream at least. Not like in last stream. I mean, yeah, that would be great. That would be highly appreciated if I could get it to the end of the stream. I would actually feel like that's definitely something that would... I would consider myself really lucky if I could get it to the end of the stream. Oh, look at the cat! It's just looking at the egg like, what is in there? Can I have it? Can I have it if it's not shiny? I'm not interested. If it's not shiny, I'm not interested. Turns around and leaves. That's funny. Oh, it's just waiting for me right here. Okay. Not like last stream. I feel like last stream wasn't too bad. We got 2 shinies, 2 of the Paradox Pokemon in shiny. Screamtail as well as Sandy Shocks after we had to eat like 2 sandwiches for each. So a total of 4 sandwiches. That wasn't too unlucky. Why are these Pokemon just in the background staring at me hatching my eggs? Could you please leave me alone? I'm just here hatching my eggs, you know? Gonna get a Gimme Cool coin. Well, not getting the Gimme Cool coin right away. Let's see if we can get it. And still no luck. I mean, I feel like if I get it below 50x, that would be insane luck, right? Like that's not even... Below 50 is not even happening. I'm doing my homework while listening. Alright, that sounds good, that sounds good. Hey Christy, good luck with the egg hunt. Thank you so much, I highly appreciate it. We are basically just starting out with the egg hunt. I have 300 eggs prepared for this stream. And if we are rushing through these eggs quickly, and I don't have any eggs left, I might go for a Tinkaton hunt again, like I did yesterday. I think I actually breeded 15 already. I'm gonna update the counter by 5. Every time we breed 5 of the Pokemon, I'm gonna update my counter by 5. There we go. And I kinda need to keep an eye on the time, because we have, as you can see right here, some egg power level 2, which will run out in 20 minutes. And we definitely want to get that again, because it is helping us to hatch these eggs. Now take a look at these Drifloons. Sire's in the chat, nice to see you. We are running around to hatch our eggs. This is actually the first time ever for me to try and get a shiny by hatching an egg. It's the very first time of me doing this. I have never done this before. And everyone in the family, my wife, the kids, they're like, you probably will lose interest quite quick, because it's just a little bit more of a strategy where you have to be more patient, right? You just have to be more patient to hatch these eggs. It's not like you see Pokemon every second and you can just get one in like 30 minutes. There we go, another Charmander. At least I already disabled giving nicknames, because if you give nicknames, these animations would take way longer in my opinion. At least that's what I think. Would always ask me to give a nickname. You should make like a 50,000 subscriber special. I definitely gonna make a 50,000 subscriber special. We are going to live stream tomorrow for the 50,000 subscribers. Oh, we're gonna get into a fight right here with that cat. And we are giving away shinies. We are giving away shinies in that stream tomorrow. Either tomorrow or in 2 days. I'm not completely sure when the next stream will be, but I'm pretty confident that we will have a stream very soon about the 50,000 subscriber, which will be a little bit of a special where we are giving away shinies. I'm not completely sure how I will give away shinies yet. I have 4 shinies in my inventory that I can definitely give away, which will be 2 Flutter Mains and 2 of the Swilus that I was getting while I was hunting for the Roaring Moon. Okay. Egg shiny hunting is boring. It is definitely not as exciting. Definitely not as exciting as the normal shiny hunt where you just run around, you see a bunch of Pokemon and you have it. Man, this Billy Cat just really wants to get my attention. But I don't want to have anything to do with it. But we almost went through our first box of X's. First box of eggs right here. Oh man, an Azumarill? That would be great. Oh, there's another little group of 5. Again, I feel like we don't have the worst chances of encountering a shiny while we are trying to hatch these eggs, because 1 in 1,000? That should be fine, right? Gonna get a bunch of shinies in the wild. Gonna get all of the shinies in the wild while we're hatching these eggs. I could go on a different mission while I'm egg hunting, not egg hunting, but like breeding my eggs, which is to simply go and get some Gimmighoul coins, because I don't really have the evolution of the Gimmighoul, which is Goldango. Why is it so blurry, bro? Happens here and there that it's still blurry from the speed that you have when you're running. So I could go to the watchtowers and just see if I can find some more coins to increase my Gimmighoul coin. I can try and check the mouse right there too. There's an item right on there. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we are getting. It's a Charmander. What a surprise. It's a Charmander. Please don't forget to leave a like to support Chrisley. I appreciate that. I would highly appreciate you guys leaving a like on the stream. It really means a lot, and it shows me that you guys are enjoying the streams in which I'm trying to get some shiny Pokemon. Currently we are still hunting for that shiny Charizard, which will obviously start with a shiny Charmander. Let's see. What do we have right here? A Tropius in the background. At least the Tropius is keeping its distance and not engaging with me into a battle as soon as I'm done. Is that egg number 25? Or is that egg number 24? I can't really remember. You should make a video of battling every trainer. I am not completely sure if I want to do that. I don't even know how many trainers there are on the entire map. And I personally avoided battling trainers. Let me know right now, did you guys go around and battle trainers? I never really battled trainer. I had a little bit of an, I would say, money issue throughout the game. Like sometimes I want to buy more Pokemon balls, sometimes I want to just buy some stuff and I couldn't. Because I never battled trainers and I never got any money. So basically every single trainer that you see on the map, I haven't battled. Maybe I battled like 2 or 3. But that's literally it. Didn't battle anymore. So, some Azumaris right here. A Meryl would be super dope and shiny. Like this one right there. I haven't battled. Flamingo and shiny would be cool too. That's not a shiny, right? It's just the one that is underneath the tree. Okay. Let's go up here real quick. Oh, an egg is hatching. Okay. That's a beautiful view. That is a beautiful view. That would be a beautiful view for a shiny right now. Come on. That's the perfect spot. The sun is coming up. Could be a sparkly one. Isn't a sparkly one. Okay, Charmander. I don't blame you. It's okay. Wait, what am I doing? Come back. That was a dope animation. How he was like taking that ball back while he was walking up the tower. As I said, I'm trying to not have it as super boring, because I know if you're hatching these eggs and just run around in the same space, it's not really interesting. Nothing is really happening. So I'm trying to combine that by going around looking for just stuff that I still need. And I, for example, still need a Gimmighoul right here, or at least still need more Gimmighoul coins. I already have some Gimmighoul's. Oh, that is interesting. I am a little bit in a difficult situation right here. This is a level 51. I did like 2 to 3 trainer battles, but that's it. Yeah, same. Roman says I beat every trainer? That's insane. That is insane. Yeah, so I can get stronger. I would. That's interesting. That's interesting. Again, I just didn't. There's no reason to not battle the trainers, but for me there was also the payoff of battling every trainer. I just wanted to explore. I wanted to run around. Maybe I'm gonna catch this Gimmighoul. We were able to deal quite some damage and to really lower its HP into the red area, so we could have a good chance of... Never mind. We have a good chance of never mind. I have like 2 or 3 Gimmighouls, so I don't really need it. But what I need is some more coins. I have around 800 coins. Charmander leveled up. No, I don't. It learns Dragon Breath? That's super cool. Okay, we got 50 more coins. Appreciate it. Let's see. Do we have another tower that is somewhere where I could walk to? Over there. I see one in the distance. We're gonna take that tower. But first of all, we're gonna hatch some more eggs right here. Egg number 24. 27 actually. Not shiny. The shiny Charmander just looks a little bit more yellow, right? I think. Meryl's right here. No, don't come too close. It's literally standing right there to battle me after I hatched this egg. That is just brutal, man. I dislike the Pokemon that are standing inside of my trainer just to wait for me to have the animation over to get into battle with me. I don't want to do that, okay? I don't want to battle random Pokemon. Just want to hatch my eggs in peace. Not gonna lie, these streams are the only streams I watch. Stop for snakes, thank you so... I appreciate that. That really means a lot to see you guys stopping by on my streams and letting me know that you enjoy them that much and that these are the only streams that you watch. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Did you know you can change your background in your storage? I knew that, yes. You have to click on the little name up there, right? And you can change the name or you can change the background. I haven't really done that. Don't really see the point in doing so. I think we went through 5 more eggs, so we have our first batch of 30 eggs done. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Again, this is my first time of me actually trying to shiny hunt by breeding eggs. We went through 30 and we are getting our next box of 30. Let me see the time. 20 minutes. It took me around 20 minutes to hatch these 30 eggs, so that's actually, I would say that's kind of okay. We could probably hatch like, what, 100 eggs in an hour? Is that reasonable? I don't know. If we really focus on it, I feel like we could hatch 100 eggs in 1 hour. Okay, let me see. Where was that tower that I was seeing? I feel like now I'm blind. The closer I get, the more blind I feel. Wait. Oh, it's over there. Okay, okay, I see it in the distance. We see the tower again. There's actually another tower quite close. Fishgato, nice to see you in the chat. How are you doing today? Okay, let's see what we are getting out of this egg. It's a Charmander. Surprise. What a surprise. Wait, this tower? Okay, okay, we can actually farm these 2 towers right there for some Gimmighoul coins. The Charizard is a cute Pokemon. I really like to have Charizard as my right body, and it's just always happy. It just has this little funny face. I don't know, its mouth makes it kind of look a little bit goofy, and I do like that. I do like myself a little bit of a goofy looking Pokemon. Sometimes you get this animation where it's not in the wild, and I don't know why. I think if the egg can't be placed in the wild or something. I wish it would be a little bit more special to get into this animation. Like, right now I was in front of this item and the stone. So I think that's one reason why I couldn't really get into this kind of animation. Is there a box limit? Yes, there is a box limit. The box limit is 32. You start out with 16 boxes, and as soon as you have one Pokemon, at least one Pokemon in each box, you will unlock another 16 boxes. The Flamingo! The Flamigo! It's just standing right in front of me. Pokemon Art says, I'm happy to be here. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's go, Grizzly. Thank you. We are trying to push through right here. Let's hatch these few more eggs that I have in my inventory real quick before we go up the tower. Did I already hatch 5? Wait, did I already hatch 5? I did. It goes quicker than I anticipated it to be. There we go. So let's go up here. A friend of mine already has 32. What exactly do you mean with 32? 32 shiny Pokemon? I don't really know how many shiny Pokemon I have. I know that the counter right there says 18. But I have to be honest, I'm not completely sure if that counter is accurate. I would have to look into my box. Which I don't really want to do right now. I just want to focus on running around shiny hunting and getting some Gimmighoul coins here and there. Another level 50 Gimmighoul. I mean, at least they are not dealing too much damage. Oh, it burns! Nice. Let me see if I can defeat it with Steel Wing. I'm not sure if Steel Wing is stronger. No, it's not really stronger than Aerial Ace. 32 boxes. Oh, yes, boxes. Okay, got it. Yeah, so as soon as you have one Pokemon in each box of the initial 16 boxes that you unlock, or that you have in your system, you get 32. So what you would need is, you just need 16 Pokemon and just put one Pokemon into each box. That should already give you... Where are we going? Don't really want to go to that tower over there. Let's just run around. Let's see if we can find a shiny on the way. So you just need 16 Pokemon in your boxes. One Pokemon in each of the 16 boxes, and then you unlock another 16. Which will give you a total of 32 boxes that you can have. I currently have 10 boxes filled solely with Charmander eggs. Well, one box is filled with Charmanders. The other 9 boxes are filled with Charmander eggs. And those are the eggs that we are going to hatch today. Come on, I want to see it shine. Same. I want to see it shine just as much. But we also have to... We have to be honest. Chances are great, right? Chances 1 in 512. That is great. But that also means you have to spend quite some time on getting the shinies anyway. Because it doesn't mean that you get a shiny very soon. It usually takes quite some time. We're currently at 37 right here. $38. Not a yellow one. It's not really... Is it yellow? It's more like a... It's a... It's not completely yellow. It's more in between yellow and orange. Look at the egg boost time. It might be running up. Alright, I might do that in a moment. You're right, you're right, you're right. Always want to check that. Another egg right there. We're gonna do one more egg that should hatch quite soon. And then we're gonna check the time. I want to see it shine too. I want to see it shine too. There we go. This is Charmander number 40. I still feel like we are going through this fairly quickly. We have 4 more minutes, so we can probably do at least one more set right here of 5 Charmanders. I would have to see where I was. I do not know which city I was in where I was buying the sandwich. I know it's the... This one looks a little bit suspicious. I know it's the city... Oh, my Talonflame accidentally passed out. I'm running around in an area where Pokemon are level 50. So I have to be a little bit careful, because if I get into another fight, I accidentally might lose my Talonflame, and that might be a big problem. Alright, we have number 41 right here. Random Basic B+ says Shiny Charmander, yes! That's what we are going for, that is what we are going for. It's also insane how the shiny Taurus just has a little bit of a, you know, darker skin. Like, it already is black. It's just a little... Oh, no. Don't stay inside of... The Taurus! Taurus! Taurus is taunting me. Oh, no, they're all... I'm out. I'm running. I'm out. Are they following me? I think we were able to get away from them. I have to heal my Talonflame. I hatched 480. Good luck, my guy. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, accidentally ran into a Pokemon. That might be an issue. Because this is... Okay, this is not my only Pokemon, though. Now I have a few Charmanders. 480 definitely is a lot. It's still in range of the, you know, 512. What are all these Pokemon doing around here? They are all coming to see me hatch this egg. And it's not even a shiny. 480 is still in the range of... I need to get away from these Pokemon. There we go. No. You see the bird? Okay. Let's go. Let's leave. Oh, no. But obviously, I hope we are a little bit more lucky, and I hope that we are getting the shiny before we hit 512. I'm jinxing myself right now, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, I'm jinxing myself. I probably have to open up way more than 512. Okay, to everyone who is trying this method as well, you definitely want to have the egg power up and running. Gonna get a coin right here. You definitely want to have the egg power up and running. We still have 1 minute on this one. So we have to go into a city and buy some more egg power in just a minute. Because with the egg power, you really bring down the time by half, basically, the steps. Let's just say you need to walk 2,000 steps to hatch an egg, right? Like, usually the eggs are hatching within a certain amount of steps. Let's just say you need 2,000 steps. If you have egg power level 2, you divide that time by 2, which means it takes you half as long to hatch eggs, which means you would only need to run 1,000 steps to hatch an egg. And that is how we are hatching these eggs so frequently right here. We are already at 46. But sadly, It's not a shiny one. We are almost at 50,000. Let's go. 50,000 subscribers. That's absolutely insane. I'm super happy, super excited about it. We're gonna have a live stream after we hit 50,000, which will be a shiny hunting live stream, in which we are giving away shinies. So make sure to subscribe and to, you know, ring the bell or whatever. I don't know how to say that. You know, just get the notifications, because the next live stream will most likely be that special 50,000 subscriber live stream, in which we are giving away shinies in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You would have to have the game, of course, to be able to get the shinies, to be able, for me to be able to send you guys the shinies. But yes, that is going to happen very soon. For today, we're gonna have 2 goals though. We're gonna have 2 goals. One goal, shiny Charmander, which will then evolve into ultimately the shiny Charizard, which looks absolutely fantastic. And if we are getting that shiny Charmander fairly soon, we're gonna try to get a shiny Tinkaton as well. Shiny Tinkaton is such a cool Pokemon, and I just want to have it to be able to put it out in raids, right? It's a good steel Pokemon. We have Charmander right here, and this is, I think, my 50th Charmander. 50 Charmanders, and I think the... Oh no, not completely 50, but we can see that the egg hatching power is over. So that basically means we can hatch 50 eggs in 30 minutes. With the egg power level 2, it takes us 30 minutes to hatch 50 eggs. So that brings us to 1 hour for 100 eggs. I feel like that's a good rate. That's a good rate. Okay, my screen is a little bit blurry. We are going on the map, and we have to find... I can't remember which city it was. Oh, it was right here, right? Was it right here? Yes, Medali. That's what the map is. The town is called. That's where Holly is basically getting her eggs and hatching her eggs, and this is where we all just, for some reason, go to hatch our eggs, to get our eggs. Because first of all, country music. We have great country music here in the city, but obviously that's not the main reason. We also have the shop that is very close, that will give us the meal that we want to boost our egg rates a little bit more. Can I please get in here? I want to order a dish. No, not this one. The second one. You want to get the second one, because that is boosting your egg power to level 2. And again, this is not only boosting the rates of you getting eggs in your basket while you are in the picnic, it is also... Oh, look at all the Charmanders. Look at all the Charmanders. They're all excited. Oh. This is also boosting the time that it needs for you to hatch eggs. Basically, again, dividing the time by 2. Nikki Bro says, I just got my shiny. Did you get a shiny Charmander? Just while we are trying to get the shiny, you're getting it? Very happy for you. Very excited to get my own shiny Charmander though. Congratulations. Shiny Charmander. We are not having it yet, but we still have a couple of eggs to go through. Let's go. So many Charmander, yeah. A lot of Charmander. We're currently at 50, right? 50? Yeah. I think that's a good rate. We are on a good way right here for getting the shiny Charmander soon. And again, we are running through the wild too. I don't like running into the same area, in the same spot, because it's not really giving you the chance to, for example, just shiny hunt a little bit around, or, you know, collect some items. Got a Dawnstone. We got a Gimme Ghoul coin over there that we're gonna get. Egg number 51. Another sub. Let's go. I want to say welcome to everyone who is tuning into this stream. Welcome to everyone who is subscribing, who is a new subscriber. And of course, welcome to everyone who is here for the past few days. Really appreciate it. We are currently having 50 people watch. And I just think that's amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in, watching me hatch my eggs. Which is definitely not the most exciting thing to watch, but hey, it's definitely something exciting when we are getting our shiny Charmander. Not with this egg, maybe next time. Mama Bear says almost 570 eggs and no shiny Charmander. Oh, that sounds tough. I feel like everything beyond Oh, we have the Pokeball in the background. Everything beyond 512 is just like, man, you're not hitting the odds or you're not getting your shiny before the odds. But you also have to understand that there are a lot of people who are getting their shinies before they hit the odds, right? For example, 512 is the 1 in 512 are the odds. So a lot of people are getting their shinies with like 50, 60 or maybe 300x. So there has to be people that need more than 512. I genuinely hope I am not one of them. But we will find out very, very soon. Alright, there we go. Gonna get these items right here. Oh, that egg! Oh, I thought the egg would fall down the cliff. That's a beautiful view. Come on. That gotta be a shiny. Look at the view in the background. Everything is perfectly aligned for a shiny Charmander right here. Oh, no way! No way, this is a shiny Charmander. Oh, wait, what? That's like 50 something X. And we got our shiny Charmander. No. Wait, what? No way. No. That did not just happen. It's a female shiny Charmander right here. No. What? I called it. You're right. It was the perfect setup right here. 50x. I have so many more X that I need to hatch, but I'm not gonna do that right now. But we have so many more. Look at my boxes. I messed up my boxes now. If I look into my boxes, I have 10 more boxes of X because I did not expect to get one so quickly. Okay. We have to do things. We have to do things. A female Charmander too. That is so dope. Talonflame, you are a breeding beast. Thank you so much for helping me with this. We're gonna put Talonflame right over here. Let's just gonna bring you. It's a beautiful view too. We're gonna evolve Charmander right here because it is a beautiful view. That's what we do. Just look at it. No way! No way we just got a shiny Charmander in 0 seconds. I want to take a closer look at it first. I just want to take a look at it. It's so beautiful. What happens if I put up a picnic? I'm gonna evolve it. Don't you worry. We are hunting for the shiny Charizard. Obviously we're gonna evolve it. I just want to get a really good view of my Charmander right here. I want to get a really good view of the Charmander. Look at it. How do we wash it? Wash it. Yes! No. Come over here. Yes! Look at it! Oh, it's so good. It is so good. Okay. We're gonna evolve right now. Der kleine Chat, hey Chrissy, I love your content, thank you so much, I highly appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We are gonna give our Charmander a few experience points right now. We're gonna start with an L, and L should be able to push it over 16, 23. Alright. Yeah, Charmander can learn everything. Dragon Breath, you're sure, my guy. There you go, Dragon Breath. I'm actually gonna skip all the attacks for now. We just want to evolve it. Fire Fang, no. Slash, no. There it is! Charmander is evolving! Ooh, that is so dope! Look at how yellow it looks. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. And of course, we're gonna immediately just give it more candy. More candy. Let's just give it 5. 5 L candies. Level 40. That's enough. No, not learning you. No, sorry, you're not learning any other text right now. I'm gonna take time to give you more text, but for now, we just want to see the Charmeleon evolve into a Charizard. Shiny Charizard in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Let's go! Oh, it looks so good. Yes. I have to say it looks so good. I know Shiny Charizard might be a little bit overrated and, you know, it's just Shiny Charizard. It's just one of, I would say, the best and like everyone likes it. Obviously everyone likes it. But in this game, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it just looks good. It just looks good. It looks clean. Like, look how it, like, it looks clean. It looks so crazy. Oh, it fell asleep. Wait. We gotta change our profile picture right now. I have a profile picture with, let me see, photo change. I have a profile picture, as you can see, with a sleeping Charizard already. I can't really get it in. I need to move a little bit. We need to move a little bit away. What a pretty girl, right? Such a pretty girl. Such a pretty girl right here. Alright, okay. Let's try to take another picture of the sleeping shiny Charizard. Change photo. Yes, profile picture. Take a new photo. There we go. Yes. Look at it. Oh man, my helmet looks a little bit silly. I don't mind. It's okay. How do I take the picture, eh? Yes. Ah! There we go. Absolutely perfect. Attack. Do it. It is so dope. It is so good. I'm so excited to have this Pokemon in my team. Alright, but as I said, obviously we have to keep on shiny hunting, and we are going to shiny hunt for, as I mentioned before, Tinkaton. So we have to change something real quick. There we go, and we're gonna take this. There we go. I think I need to put this number over here. It took us 55x. I still can't believe that it took us 55x. 55x is nothing. Okay, 55x is literally nothing. That is so lucky. Alright, shiny Charizard sleeping right here. And it's a female one. Ta-da! Okay, where are we going? I think I know the place. We gotta go to... There we go. Right here. This is the area where we want to go in. Those are the ruins where we want to be. Can you look up if you have 999 gimme ghoul coins? I'm pretty sure you got it. Is there a way I can, no matter what, get an outbreak of Charmander? No, you cannot get an outbreak of Charmander. Charmander is a Pokemon you actually cannot get in the game currently. Only if you are playing the 7-star raid event that is going on. I think it's still going on right now, right? It will come back in around 2 weeks. So if you're missing it, don't worry. You will have the chance in 2 weeks to get another Charizard. But you can only catch one Charizard, and then you can obviously breed it. And I have plenty of Charmanders now. I could trade them. But yeah, there's no other chance of getting shiny Charizard right now. I just can't believe that like, literally, this is the first time I am hatching eggs. The first time I ever did that. Took me 55 eggs to get my Charizard in shiny. You're a little bit close, in my opinion. Okay, let's do the picnic real quick. What do we need to do for Tinkaton? What did we do? Oh, no, wait, we need to save the game. I didn't even save the game with the shiny. Wait. I didn't even save the game with my shiny Charizard yet. Let me just do that real quick. You know, just in case. Let's just save the game with the shiny Charizard, because there's definitely nothing wrong with that. Okay, let me search up Tinkatink. And Tinkatink is a fairy type. I think we boosted the fairy type steel because there are also Bronzongs right here, and we don't want to have the Steel-type Bronzong spawn in. So we're gonna go for the picnic. Yesterday we already hunted Tinkatink for an hour. We were not lucky. But today, with the shiny Charizard and 55x, I feel very, very lucky. So let's do that. Let's make the sandwich again for some more shiny luck. Fairy type needs the tomato. Oh yes, I remember. The big tomato sandwich. There we go. Next is the pick. And that's it. Okay, okay, okay. Look at my... Oh no, I dropped one! If I drop one, it's okay, right? I have literally 9 pieces of tomato. Way, way, way too... Oh god, oh that sandwich, man. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's gonna be perfect. Yeah? Come on, look at that sandwich. Literally, just stop wiggling. Literally a perfect sandwich. Do I have... Oh, I have more onions. Oh no. Oh no, the onions. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Stop wiggling. It's just an onion. Perfect sandwich. I don't need the top. Thank you. There you go. Anybody want a sandwich? It's a tasty crispy original right here. Saya says, my little brother got Tinkatink from an egg hatching. See, I was also thinking about that. I have seen someone else hatching Tinkatink eggs. But if you have spawns like this right here, I feel like just trying to get them might be a little bit more entertaining and also just a little bit more, you know, fun to do. And it might take you less time if you have the sandwiches, right? It might take you a little bit less time. Wait, do I still have my egg hatching power? Let me see my... Okay, okay, no, I actually reset. I think you reset the other sandwich if you eat a new one. I think hunting like this is a little bit more fun than egg hatching. And it should be a little bit faster too, is what I think. But at the same time... Oh, I think I have enough Gimme Cool coins. Someone said it in the chat earlier. Roman said it. Can you look if you have... I think I have enough Gimme Cool coins now. So I can evolve a Gimme Cool later on. Gimme Cool is sadly shiny locked. But yeah, what I wanted to say is usually you would assume that egg hunting is still a little bit slower than hunting with a level 3 sandwich, right? But today with my shiny Charizard, I don't necessarily feel that way anymore. That egg was insanely quick. Was giving me a shiny Charizard way, way too fast, I feel like. Look at the shiny Charizard bring down these Tinkatinks that are not shiny. All you have to do is you have to have a different colored hammer. That's all I'm asking for, okay? That is all I'm asking for. You can live a long and happy life in my party, in my team, at level 100 as a Tinkaton, if you're carrying a different colored hammer. If not, I will bring my different colored Charizard to sadly bring you down. Want to despawn these dogs real quick? Come on, despawn dogs. There we go. Come on, Tinkatink. Where are you at? Huh? What is with the Hoppips? I don't want the Hoppips. Show me your hammer, but make it a different color. Oh, this one is something that is, in my opinion, something really, really crazy and also scary a little bit. Is that there are some bushes where the Pokemon can hide in, right? And sometimes the shiny is hiding in these bushes. Literally yesterday, Holly found a Shroodle. The pre-evolution of Graffaye. A Shroodle in shiny, hiding in a bush. Like I couldn't tell, I couldn't see it. And then she was like, no, it's a shiny. It's a shiny in the bush right there. And even with her telling us that it's a shiny, nobody saw it. You just couldn't see it. It was hiding in the bush. So I think it is very, very interesting that some of these bushes are so thick and that they make it so difficult for us to see the Pokemon that are in these bushes. Like this one right here, I'm telling you right now, in this bush we're gonna find our shiny Tinkaton. Tinkatink, it's the pre-evolution. I have to learn that. This Pokemon, like all 3 evolutions, the Tinkatink, what are they called? Wait, let me see. So Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, and Tinkaton, for me they're all Tinkaton. They all have the same name. So if I ever say Tinkaton, when I'm trying to shiny hunt the small form, you know that I'm talking about Tinkatink. It's all Tinkaton. At the end of the day, it's gonna be a Tinkaton. I have to defeat some of them with my shiny Charizard for them to understand that we want a shiny one. Again, you can keep on living. You can keep on living your best life. All you have to do is you have to carry a different colored hammer. That's all I'm asking for. As my Charizard... Wait, why did my Charizard not do anything? There we go. As my Charizard is gonna... That's kinda brutal, man. Charizard is a fire-type Pokemon and it just destroys these little Tinkatongs that are steel-type Pokemon. Lots and lots of them. I feel like I shiny checked them like 3 times now. So let's despawn them real quick. Let's see. None here. Yeah, I almost feel like Hatching X was super entertaining. I really enjoyed it. Because you're still able to just roam around and collect some items, right? You're getting stopped here and there to hatch an egg, which is fine. But overall, it was not too bad. The thing is, from what I've seen with Pokemon Shield and Sword, for example, you really have to stay in one spot, right? You really have to stay in one spot. Because you get the eggs from the person in this one spot and you basically go left and right on that bridge. In Pokemon Sword and Shield that was the case. And that's really not that exciting, right? There's really nothing happening. But if you do it the way I did, like just running around, getting some gimme cool coins, you know, getting some items, and just hatching on the way, that wasn't too bad. I feel like that was not too bad. And considering that I got my shiny within 55 eggs, like that obviously was helping to make this not too long of a journey. I feel like I'm talking a lot and I'm just super excited to have the shiny Charmander or the shiny Charizard now, that I just completely forget to really shine check the Tinkatinks right here. What does shiny Mimikyu look like? Shiny Mimikyu looks actually super dope. It's kind of like desaturated. There are no colors. It's just kind of like a grayscale Pokemon. I think that is an extremely cool shiny version. Like a Pokemon that has no color, kind of. It's just black and white. Mimikyu has a really cool shiny. Hunting shiny? Yes, that's what we do. It's more productive to hatch X in this game. It's crazy. It's crazy how enjoyable hatching X is. Definitely more productive because you can do other things than just hatching the eggs. And even if you can't really do a lot of other things, like I didn't want to activate a different sandwich that lets me hunt other shinies. It's just definitely more productive in this game, I agree. Look at the Tinkatink just sleeping underneath the tree. I really wish that was a shiny. I wish the shiny that we find could be one that is just sleeping underneath a tree. But the shiny we find is probably the one that is stuck in the wall right here. Come on. Do it. Not this one. Right now we are at the worst time of the day in the game. Because there are like two of the worst times in the game, right? Like one is shortly before it's midnight or shortly before it turns night, and one is when it turns from night to daytime. Because then the light, for the game, it looks beautiful, right? The lighting, absolutely beautiful. But to spot shiny Pokemon, I feel like it makes it a little bit more difficult during dawn, and like between the timing of dusk and dawn is just really hard for me as shiny hunter when I try to spot differences in Pokemon. It just makes me feel like I see shiny Pokemon all the time. Come on, Tinkatink. You see my Charizard? You just have to be as shiny as that. Not even as shiny as that. All you have to do is you have to switch your hammer. That's all I'm asking for. Stop for Snake says, I gotta go soon. You better get a shiny. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. And as I said, I already have my shiny Charmander, my shiny Charizard, and it's a female one too. And I think that is already a success. At least in my books it is a success. Even if I'm not getting a Tinkatink right here, or at least not right away, I'm definitely gonna get one here. Might not be right away, but it might, but it will happen. It's been like 10 minutes and I still haven't seen shiny Floatzel. Yeah, you definitely gotta be patient. I feel like these games are treating us very well. Like, we are getting a lot of shinies really quick. And once you're not getting your shiny that you want in 30 minutes, you're getting super impatient. Like, I've noticed this with myself. Usually, you have to understand, usually when you wanted to shiny hunt a Pokemon back then, it took you days to get one shiny. It literally took you days, right? Nowadays, with Scarlet and Violet and also with Legends Arceus, you usually get, if you're looking for them, a shiny an hour, maybe even more. Which I think is an insane rate. But if you're actively looking for shinies and it takes you longer than 30 minutes, I feel like sometimes it's a little bit pushing you to be impatient. Just because you are, like, at least for me, I am really spoiled with shinies in these games. And I don't even have a lot of shinies, but we are all playing it in my family, we are all playing it. My wife is playing it, the kids are playing it, and especially Holly, she just finds shinies left and right, it's crazy. And even my wife is rather lucky than anything else. Sometimes, as I said, sometimes you just have this situation, which was happening yesterday. Yesterday she was hunting for, oh, I can't remember the name of the Pokemon. It's like a dragon Pokemon, a dragon water Pokemon. And it just took her 2 to 3 hours, I think. It took her a really long time. Maybe even more. And it was really, you almost felt like, okay, this is no fun. And then you have to remember back when you were shiny hunting for weeks, for days, weeks and months to get one shiny. And you're already getting impatient if you're not getting your shiny within like 2 hours. But I take it, as I said before in other streams, it just makes shiny hunting a little bit more accessible to everyone, basically. Because I wouldn't have shiny hunted Pokemon if I would have to wait for a month to get one shiny. Holly is just a super shiny master, not gonna lie. Yeah, we all feel the same. The thing is, she didn't have the shiny charm, right? She didn't have the shiny charm. And it was super difficult for her to find shinies. She found some shinies here and there when she wasn't looking for them, right? for example, she found a shiny Espeon when she wasn't even looking for it. It was just there. She found like 3 shinies that were just on the road somewhere. So just being lucky while not even looking for shinies. But she could not find a shiny that she was actually looking for. If she was going to an outbreak, if she was going, you know, to use some sandwich power. Never ever was there a shiny that was just popping up for her. It always took her either super long, or she gave up because it just took too long. So before she had the shiny charm, nothing. As soon as Holly got her hands on the shiny charm is busted, man. Like, there are not 2 minutes in this game that she's playing where she's not seeing a shiny. At least it feels like it. But yeah, as I said, I have to say that I am not unlucky with this game. When it comes to shinies, whenever I'm actively shiny hunting, I usually get the shinies that I really want within like an hour. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less, but I would say on average an hour. The Tinkatink, which is going to be a shiny Tinkaton, definitely is taking a little bit more time out of my schedule right here. I'm curious if I might have already missed it. Like, in the picture up there that we can see, the hammer looks definitely more brownish, more bronze, right? But sometimes in-game, you don't really know. I caught Sandy Shocks yesterday in shiny. And I was looking for Sandy Shocks for quite some time. And when I saw the shiny one, I almost despawned it. Like, literally, it was at the border of being despawned. And I was like, wait a minute, that looks a little bit different. And I genuinely thought that shiny Sandy Shocks would look so different that I would immediately notice it. But I just couldn't. Because of the nice textures. The textures in this game are great. But for shiny hunting, sometimes it makes it a little bit different. Makes it a little bit difficult. So now my question is, shiny Tinkaton, how much of a difference in the color of the hammer will we actually be able to see with the shiny one? Come on, Tinkatink, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you all the time. All you have to be... Again, you don't even have to change your color. Which would be cool if it would change its color, but... all I want is a different hammer. The other future Paradox Pokemon, good. The Violet ones. So that is a very interesting question, which I think a lot of people are kind of not disagreeing on their opinion. Not agreeing with their opinion, because some people say no, the shiny Violet exclusive Paradox Pokemon are lazy, they all have the same pattern, they are all just iron, they are all just silver. Like the 7 or 8 with Miraidon, the 8 shiny Paradox Pokemon. The shinies, they look like they belong together. You can really tell they belong together, right? Because the shinies look all the same. The color pattern is all the same. And a lot of people say that that's lazy, a lot of people say that they don't like it. I personally am a big fan of that. You don't have that with any other Pokemon, right? Like there are no other Pokemon that have like shiny groups where you say, okay, these shiny Pokemon, they belong together. Even evolutions sometimes, like Meryl to Azumarill, change colors completely. And that's literally the same Pokemon, just a different evolution. And with the Paradox Pokemon looking all very similar, I don't know, I am a fan of it. I like it, I do like it. And it's kind of similar to the past form Paradox Pokemon, right? They also have kind of like a similar color pattern. But I don't necessarily like the color pattern of the Paradox Pokemon from the past. What I do like is Slitherwing. Slitherwing is definitely, I would assume, or I would say, in my opinion, the most beautiful shiny Pokemon when it comes to past Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, definitely that title goes to Silverwing. Okay, it's kind of time for us to find the shiny Tinkatink. What do you guys think? Should I send you an in-game Tinkatink picture in Discord because my brother got it? Oh, no, I'm fine. If I see it in my game, I can either tell or I can't. I will either run away from it or I will realize that's a shiny one. But I appreciate it. You can always send pictures in the Discord. If you guys want to join the exclusive Discord channel, we have an exclusive Discord channel for members. We have a join button here on YouTube where you can join us. We're gonna have a giveaway stream tomorrow where we are giving away shiny Pokemon. But besides these giveaway streams that we will have for everyone, because this is a huge milestone giveaway stream, we have 50,000 subscribers, or at least very, very soon we will be reaching 50,000 subscribers. So therefore this is like an open giveaway for shiny Pokemon and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but there will be other exclusive giveaways, other exclusive events that we will have here in the future on this channel. But those are membership exclusive events, membership exclusive giveaways. So if you want to, make sure to check out the memberships. Again, you can join. Join button is right here on the YouTube page, and you will get access to the Discord as well. We are sharing tips and tricks, we are sharing information that we have, we are sharing our shiny finds that we are having here in the game with each other, and we are helping each other out. For example, Saya right here is one of the members. My wife is a member as well, and we're constantly chatting in that, or at least once a day we are looking into the Discord server, seeing what's up, what's going on there, and you know, just sending the shinies back and forth. Currently it's kind of like a little bit of a server where we are just showing off the shinies that we find, because obviously that's super exciting to find shinies. If you want to be part of that, all you have to do is you have to become a member. Yes, for the membership exclusive giveaways, we can't really have them right now. They're not really happening right now because we only have the two members, my wife and Saya. And I want to wait until we have at least like 5 members to make it a little bit more exciting. And maybe we're gonna give away 5 shinies, so each member will definitely get the chance to get a shiny. Could be like a little bit of a guaranteed shiny, right? If you are one of the first 5 members on this channel, you will be guaranteed to get a shiny from me. And I am not completely sure which shiny it will be. I might try to make it a little bit of a special shiny, depending on which version you have. For example, if you are having Violet, I could, for example, try to get you guys a shiny Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet to make it a little bit more special, because it kind of is, in that case, a version. Oh, yes. Save the game. Okay, I wasn't sure if I would notice the difference in the hammer, but yes, it is very noticeable. The shiny Tinkatink finally appeared here in the wild. Tinkatink with the bronze hammer. And we have Nikki Bro coming through with the level 3 membership. Thank you so much. Should pop up right here. Wait, let's wait for this. There it is. Has become a member right when we found the shiny Tinkatink. Thank you so much for coming through. Really appreciate it. That is highly appreciated. And again, you just came through when we had the shiny Tinkaton. Okay, it is a bronze hammer. Let's think of a good Pokeball that we can use. There is no real good Pokeball for a bronze hammer, so we might just go with a pinkish looking Pokeball. Yes, let's go with a pinkish looking Pokeball, because it is a pink Pokemon. Let's do it. Thanks, but the shiny, yes, of course, but I think this was going hand in hand right here. You came through with the membership, the shiny was appearing. Come on, Tinkatink! You want to be part of our party, right? You want to be part of our team, yes! Alright, there we go, shiny Tinkatink! And we gotta evolve it right away. There's There's no way we are not evolving that right away. Tinkatink was added to my party. I have 8 minutes left. I'm just gonna take one last look at all the Tinkatinks right here. Just in case we, you know, find another one. Just in case, you know, there's another shiny. I was trying to force it, but it's not happening. Okay, that's the right cliff. We're gonna evolve it. We're gonna evolve it right away. It kind of looks so sad in my party right there. Look how sad it looks. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We need to figure out which shiny to hunt next. Everybody in the chat, make sure to leave comments right now which Pokemon I should shiny hunt next, and I will pick one of them most likely. Yesterday basically, you guys told me to shiny hunt for Tinkatink. We couldn't get it yesterday, but here it is. We are continuing the shiny hunt today, and we have Tinkatink. I don't want to have any moves learned right now. Not right now. There are 10 kissy moves. We have so many. Okay, there we go. It looks so sad. Alright, Tinkatink is evolving and Tinkatuff is coming through right away. We're gonna push the evolutions. Oh, look at that. The hammer looks dope. Wow. The hammer looks super cool. I do like it. I do like it a lot. Yes, yes, yes. And it doesn't look as sad anymore. It looks more aggressive now. Okay, I think we have to push it to level, what was that, 37? To have it evolve. So let's just give it 5 of these and that should push it to 40. Yes. Calculated right. No, we don't want to learn the moves. No, we don't want to learn the moves. How many moves can this Pokemon learn? Okay, there we go. Ooh. Shiny Tinkaton is coming through right here. Is coming up. That is massive. Oh, that is massive. Oh, yes. We have our shiny Tinkaton. Again, I wanted to have Tinkaton because I wanted to get a Pokemon that is, yeah, Gigaton Hammer. That's the only attack that I'm gonna give you right away. There we go. I want to have a really strong Steel Pokemon for the raids, so I can get more Herba Mystica easier. And here we have it right now. Definitely. Oh man, today's shinies have been absolutely fantastic. Tinkaton and Charizard. Let's open up a picnic. I just want to see them in action. Just want to see these two Pokemon. And we also have Skeledirge in the team, which is fine. Skeledirge can, you know, join the party as well. Wow. That hammer is insane though. The way it just lifts the hammer. And the Charizard right here. Alright, I'm gonna read the chat real quick. We have been extremely lucky today with the shiny hunts. We only did one sandwich for Tinkatuff, and we had to open up 55 eggs for the Charizard. That's crazy. Let me see. Let me see. Asking you if you still play Identify. Identify, guys, nice to see you in the chat. Thank you for asking. Currently I am not playing it. I might be coming back. I don't know yet. Currently I'm really just enjoying Pokemon and I'm really having a lot of fun right here. And we have Liams Gaming coming through with a level 3 membership as well. Thank you so much, Liams Gaming. We are having more and more members. Again, if you are becoming a member, your chances of getting a shiny will increase. And I think the first few members that are coming through will get a guaranteed shiny. What you want to do is right now, you want to open up Discord. There will be a Discord. You know what? I'm gonna... Maybe my wife can do that. Oh no, she's not logged into... Or is she? She might be on her phone. There we go. Okay. My wife... Perfect. We're... Great minds think alike. My wife just posted the Discord channel into the live stream. You have to be a member to really access that Discord server. If you're a member, my voice. If you are a member, you have to link your YouTube with your Discord, and it will automatically realize that you are a member on my channel, and then you will have access to all servers on the channel. You will have all servers. You will have all channels on the Discord server, and we will have the giveaways right there. If you are having struggles with getting your YouTube account connected with Discord, We might look into the Discord later, see who joined and see who is having the membership tag. And if you're having issues getting that tag, we might be able to help you. But for now, again, let me check out which shiny we should hunt. Kellen says Finnison. Pokemon Art says Lechonk. I definitely would love to get a Lechonk. I just don't necessarily want to evolve Lechonk, to be honest. A Titan Pokemon. Smoliv. Smoliv could be a Pokemon. Mimikyu. Mimikyu could be a Pokemon that we could shiny hunt. Let me see. Again, Lions Gaming. Thank you so much for coming through, as well as Nikki Bro. Really appreciate it. Finnison, shiny and Finnison, Finnison, shiny and Finnison. Kellen, you don't have to spam. I really appreciate it. But oh, Nikki Bro just came in with a great idea. Make Dondozo. You guys don't know about this, but Dondozo here in my family is kind of like the best Pokemon, at least for me. I have 3 screens. I have Dondozo on all of my screens because it's just such a funny Pokemon. And it looks really dope and shiny. And I think Dondozo, now that we got a super cool shiny, which is Charizard. We got a super strong shiny, which will help us in the raids, which is Tinkaton. I think it is time for us to get just a funny Pokemon that I really like, which will be Dondozo. I think Dondozo will be the one that I want to shiny hunt next. That's a great pick. But first of all, we have to get the shiny up there. We're gonna go for we have to sadly the shiny Charizard up there is already gone, and we can take away the egg counter because we don't have to hatch any eggs. Let me put up Dondozo a little bit bigger because it is such a big Pokemon. I just want to have it big on the screen here as well. There we go, Dondozo, the big bozo. Donbozo is definitely a cool Pokemon, but I might have to change the time to get a Donbozo outbreak. And that would be helpful for us, right? So how about we do that? We're gonna go up here. I think Dondozo definitely spawns here. And Holly was telling me a trick earlier before I start the live stream on how you can get specific outbreaks a little bit easier. It is by basically changing the time while you are in the area that spawns the Pokemon that you want. Right, so I feel like we are in the area with the Pokemon that we want. We're gonna save the game real quick right here just for that sole reason to try it out. Dondozo is so cool. I think Dondozo is a really cool Pokemon. Gianni said Karkadet. Karkadet is definitely a shiny that I want to get at some point too, but what I don't like about Karkadet is that there are almost no changes. It is one of the most disappointing shiny Pokemon in the game. Meanwhile, on the other side, it is one of the best Pokemon in the games, right? So that's what makes it a little bit sad. Alright, no, wait. We're gonna go into our map first. Gonna check out the outbreaks that we have. Maybe we have an outbreak that is... There's a Gyarados. Psyduck. Bombardier. We have Drifloon. Okay, nothing too special. So now what... I want to stay in the map though. Now what we want to do is we want to go into our settings right here. We want to click on System. And we want to change the time. Date and time. I usually just change it by 2 days. There we go. We change it by 2 days. Because sometimes if you do 1 day, it doesn't really change the outbreaks. And we can see that it changed the outbreaks and the rates as well. We have Kilometril, we have Rufflet right here. Oh! Okay, we're gonna let this go. I'm not going for the Azumarill. The Azurill it is called. But I definitely, that's another Pokemon that I want to get in shiny, the Azumarill. Because it is a beautiful shiny. And on top of that, It is also an extremely strong shiny in the raids. If you are trying to go, for example, against a 7-star Charizard, you want to get that Azumarill. That is the Pokemon that is destroying in these kind of, there we go, 7-star raids. But we have Magneton right there. We have Vatril. We have a goal. We need to get Dondozo shiny outbreak. I hope we are finding one quite soon. At least the change in time and the way we are getting new outbreaks is quite easy, quite fast. Oh, there it is! It is! Dondozo is sitting right here. We can get on this little island maybe and just try to reset them right there. Dondozo comes up. There are new... Oh, there's one. There's one. That's not the one that we are looking for. We are having to defeat a total of 60 Dondozos right here. 60 to increase our chances of getting, you know, shinies in this outbreak. And we're gonna do that right now. Let me see. I don't think that I have the right Pokemon in my team though. Charizard might not be the strongest one, level 40. We might need some... We might need a Pokemon that can fly to really eliminate these Pokemon quick. Or just Koraidon. Koraidon could work too, because Koraidon can swim. Oh, Azumarill? Let's go for Azumarill. I want you in my team though, don't worry. I want you in my team. Okay, it is getting a little bit laggy now. That's great. Look at this. Look how laggy it is. Maybe if you change the camera angle. Sometimes changing the camera angle helps. But wow, this is laggy. A lot of stuff is low. Wait, there are shooting stars. Okay, we're gonna destroy. We're gonna count though. We have to count. 1. Let's go. Slowly destroying them. 2. It is so laggy. That's insane. 3. Maybe. Okay. So, with this strategy right here, if you want to shiny hunt in outbreaks, what you want to do is you want to defeat a total of 60 Pokemon that are in the outbreak. And once you have done that, shiny chances are going up immense. And if you have a shiny charm, you already have a 1 in around 700 chance to get the shiny. So you don't really need to eat a sandwich to shiny hunt with outbreaks. I just wish it wasn't as laggy. Okay, we have defeated 4 so far. Let me go to this rock. Okay, if I'm behind this rock, you see how it's not laggy anymore? That's really nice, but we have the fish. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. I think we defeated 5 so far. The Dondozo outbreak is more difficult than I thought it would be. Holly Founders in 2 seconds. Well, hopefully I am a little bit lucky with that too. Okay, I think 6. 7. It is just a little bit laggy. Oh, okay. 7, I think. Maybe we can defeat this one real quick. So it is despawning. Get shiny on first try, hopefully. Okay, more Dondozos over there. How can I make the game a little bit more smooth? There must be a trick. Okay, so the one trick is to be close to something big that kind of blocks the way, blocks the view of the entire environment. Meanwhile, our Azumarill right there, I think defeated 9 so far. That's 10. It came back. Come on, you go over there. I'm gonna try to make the game a little bit better. There we go. No, the fish! Did I defeat that Dondozo? I don't know. I think I'm at 10. This is so difficult, man. Who is Holly? Holly is my daughter. Gonna map and fly there again. I want to defeat 60 of these first, because that is increasing shiny chances immensely. Okay, look at this. If I am... This rock right here, this is my rock that is making my game not laggy. Also, it's a gimme ghoul coin rock. Which I don't really need. I wish I could kind of... Like, we are despawning them. Is it laggy because of the Dondozos or because of the... Oh no, the fish, the fish, the fish, the fish. 11. No! I'm trying... No, the fish! Maybe if I go a little bit into that direction, we should have 12 Dondozos now. These fish, man. I defeated... I almost feel like I want to just do the outbreak without defeating 60. The biggest struggle right here is defeating 60 Pokemon. Not gonna lie. No, don't attack me. Come on, Azumarill, defeat one. My Azumarill is just sitting there. Yeah, but then it's not that laggy. But I know if I just reset them, it's not gonna be laggy. But if I set myself up with 60 defeated of these, 60 defeated Dondozos, it's just gonna be so much better to shiny hunt. Okay, okay, we're gonna go to this rock again. This rock right here is the rock there where I want to be. Okay, we defeated another one, which should be 13. See how smooth it is here? But the Dondozos are too far away for me to reach. Come on, Azurill. Attack him. What if I stay close to the rock? Okay, so if I stay close to the rock, it's fine. Yes, okay. I don't even know how many I defeated at this point. I have no idea. I will say 15. $16. $17. Maybe, maybe 17. Who knows? Who really knows? 18, potentially 18. $19. Maybe we find the shiny while we are defeating these. Come on, Azurill. Go, 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 go. You got this. Potentially 20. 21. It's gonna take us a little bit, but we're gonna get to the 60. Don't look at me like that. Dondozo. 22. Yes, my Charizard and my Tinkaton are leveling up. Oh, I need to change my latest found Pokemon to Tinkaton and not to Tinkatink. Okay, I think we have 25 now, since the number of Dondozos are going down. 25 is already pretty good. Now it's raining. Raining is also making the game more laggy. Like, what exactly is the plan right here? So, 26. No, 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 no. Trying to get away from it. So many Dondozos. 27? Is this one coming for me? Or is it just cruising around? 28. 29. 30. Okay, 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 okay. So we already have 30, which increased our shiny odds a little bit. Now we only need 30 more. 31, maybe? Yes, 31. Okay. Okay, back to shiny hunting. I just had to change the last shiny to Tinkaton. 32. 33, maybe at some point. Yes, 33. 34. 35. This is more difficult than I expected it to be. 36. 37. I mean, we are making progress though. 38. And as soon as we have it, as soon as we have the 60, it's gonna be quick, quick, quick. 39. Look at all these Dondozos. And this is number 40. I believe it's number 40. Number 41. How would you know they are shiny? This one is really, really obvious. With this one, I lost count. 42, maybe? The Dondozo is just all white and yellow. It's like a crazy different shiny. $43, I believe. I have no idea, to be honest. 44. No. Oh, I couldn't get away. 44. Want to defeat this one? It should be 45. $45, hopefully. Tinkaton learns a new move. It's okay. Don't really want to do that. I'm gonna do that when they are level 100. I'm just gonna go through all the moves and I'm gonna learn the best moves that I think are the best moves for the Pokemon. Okay, 46. We are getting close to 60 now. 47. 47 is what I said. There we go, 47. Look at all of them. They look so good. They look so hilarious. 48. Oh no, this one wants to attack me. Okay, we are actually at 50 already. So this is 51, I think. 52. Come on, keep going. 53. 54. We are close. We are close. Just a couple more. 55. 5 more. Just need 5 more. 1. 2. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. 3. 4. 5. And we're gonna do one more just in case. Just in case. Just in case you messed something up. We're gonna do one more. So we should now have defeated 60 or even more of the Dondozos. And if you are defeating Outbreak Pokemon, for example, Dondozo right here in an Outbreak, as soon as you defeat 30, you're gonna increase your chances of getting a shiny. As soon as you're defeating 60, you are increasing your chances of a shiny. And with that being said, we should have a really, really high chance right now with the shiny charm. We should have a chance in 1 in 700, I think. All we have to do is we have to despawn them. And we have to spawn them in again. Oh, it is so laggy though. It's crazy. This rock right here, this little island, is making my game not lag anymore. So maybe I can just go away from the corner and then stand up here and watch them spawn again. That's actually not too bad. I wish they would spawn in a little bit more though. It's a really, really small island. I just don't want to get into the water because it's so laggy down there. Right now we're gonna just put on a save as well. Maybe I will go over here to despawn all of the Pokemon that are there. Go over here again, and hopefully again we need these. No, what is this? I don't need the Stunk Tank, whatever it's called. We need the Dondozos. Yes, we need the Dondozos. What if I try to do it with a picnic? What if I'm right here and I know that the picnic method is not necessarily always the quickest. But right here, I feel like if we can really single out Dondozo spawns if we throw up a picnic, would be absolutely fantastic. We just don't have a lot of space for a picnic right here. Like just in general. Oh no, we could do it here. Okay, let's see how it works with a picnic. Popslight says, I just got a shiny Charizard. Congratulations! We have been hunting the shiny Charizard kind of together. And now we finally got it. Okay, the picnic at least lets me spawn 4, 5. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. That's not enough. Okay, we gotta jump in. We gotta get... Oh, it's not laggy anymore because it's not raining anymore. It was because it was nighttime. It was so laggy because it was nighttime. Got it. Okay. That's fine. So now it should be not as laggy anymore and we can just... At some point, we can just concentrate on getting the Dondozos. Nice. Welcome everyone. Absolutely fantastic to see you guys in the stream. Everyone who is just subscribing, want to give you a warm welcome. Absolutely appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are having luck with your shiny hunting as well. We are currently trying to get the Dondozo. If you haven't already, make sure to leave a like, subscribe to the channel. We're gonna have a huge giveaway stream coming up because we just are at the brink of 50,000. So we are soon hitting 50,000 subscribers. And we're gonna do a shiny Pokemon giveaway very, very soon here on the channel. So you can turn on the bell, the notification, to get a notification for that in the next few days. Super excited for that. And of course, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, you can always consider becoming a member. Because with the membership you get access to an exclusive Discord channel where we are hosting special events, exclusive membership only events, as well as giveaways for shiny Pokemon and other things in the future. We are planning on doing a lot for memberships exclusive, for members exclusively, and you can be part of that by just becoming a member on the channel right here on YouTube. All you have to do is you have to click on the join button underneath the live stream, and that's it. And on top of that, you're also getting exclusive emotes and a little Pokeball right next to your name. Your name will also be green to stand out a little bit more, for everyone to see that you are supporting the channel. And of course, overall, it just means a lot to me to see you guys coming through, becoming members, supporting the live stream, supporting the videos, supporting the channel, supporting me ultimately, and that just means a lot to me. Alright, okay, I feel like we're having a little bit of a better time shiny hunting right now just because... Oh! A lot of Pokemon are here. Just because... it stopped being rainy and it stopped being nighttime. How many shinies do you have in all? It says I have 18 out of 400. I actually have more, I would say. And I'm only counting the shinies that I have. So if I, for example, catch Tinkaton, if I, for example, catch Tinkatink and I evolve it into Tinkatuff and then into Tinkaton, this only counts as one shiny because I only have one quote-unquote living shiny, right? My Pokédex would have more shinies, yes. But I don't have as many. Okay, let's actually check this out. I'm gonna take a look for you guys. Because I'm curious myself. Gonna go into my boxes. I have those are not shiny right here. I have the shiny Tinkaton, the shiny Charizard. Shiny Charizard actually does not count towards the 400 though. Man, that's tough. But those are my shinies that I have currently that are unique. So I have 6, 12, 18, 22, I think in total. 22 shinies in total. Here you can see all the shinies that I have if you are curious. But we have a total of 22 different living shiny Pokemon. I'm very, very happy about my Tinkaton as well as Charizard, even though Charizard does not count into the 22. And of course my Roaring Moon. That took quite some time. Super, super happy about that one. Let me see. Can I actually change the view? Can I see my Pokemon somehow? Don't think I can in these boxes. Okay, there we go. Shiny Charizard. Super cool. What does it say? This Pokemon is pretty mild by nature. It was first met, it hatched from an egg. It received, I'd received the egg on, well, basically today. Which is not today. In 2023? Okay. We were... I received the egg in the future and I hatched the egg today. Well, that's interesting. It's somewhat vain. Okay. Well, that's something. Okay. So we have 22 different shinies that are in this Pokédex. But in total we have 23 shinies with the Charizard. I'm just not sure if I should count that. I probably will not count it. Okay, Dondozo. This is a huge area with a lot of water, which just overall makes it a little bit more laggy. Dondozo is so big that if I am like trying to swim backwards like I do, most of the times I'm probably swimming into one of them. But it's gonna be fine. Oh! We love Roaring Moon and Charizard. Of course, yes, I agree. Those are two very, very impressive Pokemon. I mean, overall, Charizard is just an overall fan favorite. And I think either you think Charizard is cool or you think Charizard is overrated. I don't think anyone thinks Charizard is bad. Its shiny form is solid. It's a solid Pokemon, the orange dragon that is not actually a dragon. Like, Charizard is an overall solid Pokemon. But I understand that some people say, hey, it's overrated. Everyone likes it because it is, you know, also in the anime, like one of Ash's Pokemon that is kind of giving him a little bit of a headache. And of course, it's just a cool looking Pokemon. So a lot of people definitely think it's overrated. And it is. I think it is. It definitely is a cool looking Pokemon. But at the same time, like, it is definitely a little bit overrated. But hey, I like it. I don't think it's a bad Pokemon. I don't think it's a bad shiny. I definitely love it. Leave me your opinion on Charizard right now in the chat. The thing is, I also grew up playing Pokemon Red and Blue. I actually had Pokemon Blue, and I think I picked Charizard in Pokemon Blue. I grew up with Pokemon Red and Blue, and I grew up knowing 151 Pokemon. Or basically 150 Pokemon, because nobody really knew about Mew when it was like newly released. It was just a super secret Pokemon. So I grew up with 150 Pokemon, and Charizard was just such a insane Pokemon back then. And it still is. So obviously I learned to, you know, love Charizard, and it's a cool Pokemon. And Roaring Moon is definitely one of the coolest Pokemon in this generation too. But overall, Dragon Pokemon in general, Dragon Pokemon are kind of like fan favorites. And especially for me, like I am a fan, and it's one of my favorites. Like Dragon Pokemon, I'm a big fan. Garchomp, super cool looking Pokemon. I do like Rayquaza. Saying I like it is such an understatement. Rayquaza is my favorite Pokemon, and the shiny one looks also absolutely outstanding. I think I could, if I was a Pokemon trainer in the game, I would be a Dragon type trainer. All my Pokemon would be Dragons. I would start out with a little Gibble. As my, probably like my starter Pokemon would be Gibble, and I would just run through the world with my Gibble. And, you know, then just having all these super cool different Dragon type Pokemon. Obviously, like Dragonite is over there, or Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. It's just dragons. Rex says, I like Charizard and I think the love it gets is great. I just wished other Pokemon got the same love. Yeah. As I said, that kind of like plays into the it is overrated, as in compared to other Pokemon it is just getting a little bit more attention. Just because it's kind of like the known Pokemon too. Next to Pikachu. I mean, everyone knows Pikachu, right? Like my grandparents know Pikachu. They probably don't know Charizard though. I have to say I don't really like Charizard because it is just overrated, but its shiny is so good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Definitely, you're not the only one. My wife also agrees with you. You're not the only one that thinks that. I still think Charizard is cool. Why am I not doing you? Oh man, I always forget to zoom out with my camera, which would give me a broader view, which makes it easier to shiny hunt. I don't know why I always forget about... Oh no, it's raining. It's getting laggy again. Like, I totally understand it. I totally get the... Hey, Charizard is overrated kind of situation. But again, I have been playing Pokemon for years, so I have been a fan for years, and I grew up with Charizard being such a cool Pokemon, so I definitely like it a lot too. Come on, Dondozo. Don't make it more difficult than it has to be. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Lugia. Lugia, definitely a great pick. Super, super cool Pokemon. Very, very impressive Pokemon. Come on, Dondozo. Don't be a bozo. Because you love this bozo so much, it's gonna make you work for it? Oh, man. Come on. Couldn't it be like, I love it, it loves me, it gives me a shiny right away? Gonna defeat that Skittery quick. It's gonna give us one more spawn spot. I love Inteleon. Inteleon is also a really cool starter Pokemon. Do like it, I do like it. Not necessarily my favorite one. But it is a cool Pokemon, and I can agree that it definitely deserves love too. The worst part about this Dondozo right here is that it is laggy. I could deal with it if it wasn't raining and if I could just like run around in circles, because there are spawning a lot of these Dondozos. A lot. It's just super laggy in this area because you have such a... Like, if you look over there, you see so much. And the more the game has to render, the more laggy it gets. And that's just kinda tough with the Dondozos right here. And then we have the rain. Rain overall makes the game laggy in a spot where it already is laggy. That's great. That's great. We call it Donbozo. We do call it Donbozo. I actually never ever gave a nickname to one of my Pokemon. I think I might call this one Donbozo as soon as we find the shiny one. Funny Shorts for Kids says, my favorite one is Pikachu. As I said, Pikachu is just such a well-known Pokemon too. Everyone knows Pikachu. And it's not a bad Pokemon either. In my opinion, it's just what I want to be my favorite Pokemon, or what usually, you know, becomes part of my favorite Pokemon list, are strong Pokemon too. Pokemon that I can actually use in the game. Yes, you can use Pikachu in the game, but we have to agree that Pikachu is just not as strong as, for example, Rayquaza or Charizard. Just, if you look at the stats, it's just not as strong. And I usually want to have like some strong Pokemon in my playthroughs, and therefore I pick, for example, the starters. Scarlet, for example, is one of my strongest Pokemon because I leveled up to 100 and I started to, like, it's my starter, right? You start to get attached to your starter because you have been playing the entire game with that Pokemon, and therefore, as I said, like, I'm picking stronger Pokemon throughout my journey. I'm getting attached to them, and therefore these stronger Pokemon end up being my favorite Pokemon. Up. Slowbro. Slowbro is so difficult to tell apart when it's shiny. Literally the same shiny colors. 10 out of 10 would miss if it was shiny. Probably there was one shiny that I just despawned there. But as I said, 10 out of 10, I am missing it. My favorite is Pidgeot. I don't know, I love all the bird Pokemon. That is insane. I think I have never heard anyone say that Pidgeot would be their favorite Pokemon. Come on, Dondozo. I thought that was a shiny hunt that's gonna be fairly easy because not only is it super big and easy to spot, it's also spawning in super frequently. But little did I know, it's laggy. And it's just not popping up. It is laggy and it's just not popping up. It's not laggy here. Why is it... just a little bit further away from the outbreak, it is not laggy anymore. Let's see, let's spawn in some Dondozos. And then you have these Pokemon. Veluza. Get out of here, Veluza. Gonna despawn the Pokemon that we see and we're gonna go back. It's gonna be a back and forth. Maybe I should stay close to the rock because close to the rock it's not lagging as much. But it's also not spawning in as much of the Dondozos. Out here it's just spawning in way more. Can you imagine there are different shiny Pokemon spawning, like the little, what is it called? Tatsugiri? The little sushi dragon? It's just spawning in and I just don't see it because I'm keeping my eyes on the big Dondozo right here. Man, sometimes when they spawn out there where the light hits different, they are just so bright. And obviously the shiny one is white and yellow, you can see it up there. Makes me almost think that there's a shiny. But sadly, there isn't. Not yet. Little Tatsugiri. Sushi Dragon. Shiny Charizard, level 44 now. This fish, man, this fish gives me such a headache. Get out of here. I never wanted you to be here. I'm not even trying to get you in. Oh, that fish could be so difficult to get in shiny. Not gonna lie. It looks cool in shiny. I like it. It has green fins instead of purple fins. But when you're not shiny hunting for the fish, and it's always coming around and it's attacking you, it's kind of a pain. Oh, they're just popping out over there. Like, that must be a spawn point right there. What if I just go and despawn all of them? And then I go back into that area where the spawn point was? Like, I would absolutely appreciate if we could just go back and forth. Trigger one spawn point. Despawn all the Pokemon that have been spawning. Could you please stop with the rain? The rain is the worst thing. And now we are here spawning them. Okay, I feel like that's the right approach. We're gonna do it like that. We're just gonna go back and forth right here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit back and forth. Not a lot of movement is going on. But at least we're gonna control the spawns. Despawn them. Gonna defeat that Slowpoke. Are we controlling the spawns, or do we have too many spawns behind us? Actually, we don't have too many spawns behind us. There's just nothing spawning here. Okay, now they're coming in. No, please don't. Don't chase me. Okay, we're gonna go for another round. This wasn't too successful. No, this Rotini group. Let's do this. It's so difficult. It's so difficult to get this one. I gotta go for the day. Thank you for the stream and good luck with the hunt. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I feel like we are slowly starting to figure out how to get the Dondozos to spawn. We just have to go back and forth. As soon as the rain stops, I have a feeling that we are having a good time right here. Just going back and forth a little bit. Instead of swimming around in circles. Like this crazy maniac fish right there. Gonna go back here. Okay, the rain stopped. Look how beautiful. Now we are not lagging anymore. Okay, now we're gonna have a good time. Now we're gonna have a chase. A hunt. Master Beer says, I have a shiny Charmander. I think you actually commented that underneath a short, right? I think I saw your comment. Congratulations. I got mine too. I actually had to edge 55x for a shiny Charmander. Which is, I think, really, really lucky. Insanely lucky, I would say. And we went out and hunted down Tinkatink, which is now a shiny Tinkaton. And now we are trying to get the Dondozo. Master says congrats. Thank you so much. Congratulations to you too. Popslide was also shiny hunting the shiny Charmander and got it after around 430. But also got it kind of like here on stream. We were kind of doing it together. I started mine a little bit later, but I got mine a little bit earlier. But then on the other side, like, it's just RNG, right? Like, sometimes you just gotta be lucky. So you're doing shiny Dondozo right now? Shiny Dondozo is what I want. And we call it Donbozo. And this will probably be the first Pokemon that I catch in shiny that I will give a nickname to. It's gonna be Dondozo. No! That fish. And the thing with Dondozo right here, Dondozo, is that it makes my game a little bit laggy. In this area that I am in right now, it's just very these fish too. It's just really laggy, and it makes it really difficult to despawn them and spawn them in quickly. At least it is working. It is somewhat working, I would say. But to redo it quickly? Come on. Get this fish out of here. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna despawn it. Just because it's such a huge body of water right here. I mean, sometimes it's laggy, sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. Like right now, it's actually kind of beautiful. But it already starts to lag, just when you say it. Gonna give some Dondozos time to load in. We need to avoid rain. I don't know how to avoid rain. How do you avoid rain? How do you control the weather in this game? You need... I would need a Kyogre, Groudon and Rayquaza to just control the weather. And then avoid the rain. You want to avoid the rain. If you haven't already, I would really appreciate it if you could leave me a like here on the stream to show some support. And to hopefully, you know, hype up and like up this Dondozo right here that should pop up in white and yellow. Honestly, it's a beautiful shiny. I'm still thinking of my top 5 shinies in Generation 9. Like, I want to make a short video talking about the top 5 shinies, at least in my opinion. And Dondozo? Man, Dondozo might make the list. It's an impressive shiny in my opinion. Really, really nice white and yellow. Shiny hunting in the water isn't fun because of these fish. I mean, yeah, the fish on top. I feel like I am avoiding the fish pretty well. Or at least they are not coming after me too crazy. But as soon as it starts raining and as soon as it starts lagging, it's just really, really difficult. I think the lag is the worst. Pokemon Art, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by, as always. Really appreciate every single one of you just coming by and saying hi and keeping me company here on the shiny hunts. Okay. Dondozo. There are a lot of Merrills and other Pokemon spawning in too. Gonna go closer to the rock, which is giving us a little bit of a better lag-free experience. Now we're gonna go out into the water to have some more spawns coming in. There we go, the spawns are coming in, but not the shiny one. Sometimes it's crazy how fast shinies can come in. Again, I was hatching Charmander eggs. I was trying to get the shiny Charizard and I did it in 55 eggs. Crazy how quick. If we look at my daughter, she was trying to get Dondozo too. Got a shiny Dondozo while, you know, you want to defeat, in these outbreaks, you want to defeat 60 Pokemon. While defeating these 60 Pokemon, after just 3 Pokemon, she got the shiny. Sometimes the luck is insane when it comes to shinies. And sometimes you're just sitting on these Pokemon. You're sitting on them, it takes you some time. Very, very difficult to find it. No, not the fish. Not the fish. Lots of spawns. No. Lots of spawns right here. ASC Bloomer says, by the way, my best Pokemon would be a shiny Zacian. Can you get shiny Zacian in Pokemon Sword and Shield by resetting the game and getting a shiny? Or is it shiny locked and you had to get it from like an event? Respect on the water hunt, they're anti-fun. Paul, yeah. We just talked about that. The lag is crazy. Then you have these little fish Pokemon that just try to dash at you all of the time. The Velusas. I feel like we are having a lot of spawns coming in though. Like, look at that. It's just a lot of spawns. We are seeing a lot of English. We are seeing a lot of Pokemon. The only issue with all of these Pokemon is that they are not white. Nor are they yellow. I mean, they have a little bit of white, but that's not what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see what we can have with this batch of Dondozos. Ah, a lot of spawns right here. A few spawns behind me. Nothing too impressive. Let's just despawn them, see if we can have something here. Okay. Come on, Dondozo, you know exactly what your task is. You just gotta... Look at the fish just dashing. No, it's still following me. Is it still following me? This is a crazy fish. Leave me alone. You know what the task is? The task is to be white and yellow. It's not a difficult task, but apparently for you it is. This fish, okay. I feel like as long as it's not raining and as long as the lag is just like appearing a little bit, it's kind of okay. It's such a cool shiny. Again, it might be on my top 5 list. Let me know right now in the chat. Let me know in the comments. What is your favorite shiny form for Pokemon from Generation 9? The new Pokemon that were coming with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There are a couple of them that have really cool shiny forms. And there are a couple of them that have really bad shiny forms. Bad as in either the colors are just really bad or even just not noticeable if you are looking at them and compare them with the normal forms. I made a short yesterday. If you want to, you can check it out on my YouTube channel right here. Talking about the worst shinies, which shows off the top 5 worst shiny of this generation, ranked by similarities to their normal Pokemon form. Because these top 5, they're literally the same, shiny and non-shiny. They basically included, and that's even more than 5. More than 5 Pokemon that are literally the same, which is kind of, I don't know. I don't necessarily like it too much. It's not the worst, I guess, but they should have at least like a little bit of a difference. And when it comes to the best shinies, I haven't really made up my mind, to be honest. Don't really know what I would put on my top 5 list for the best shinies in this generation. But I would almost say for sure that Dondozo might be on this list. So what would be on the top 5, or at least one of the Pokemon? What would be your favorite Pokemon of this generation in shiny? Let me know right now. I'm curious to hear your opinion. There are a few that are extremely wild, that are extremely good. Okay, we're gonna despawn again. It is getting a little bit laggy again. Oh, the Dratini. Oh. My wife says, no, it's so ugly. Don't say that. Dondozo is such a good shiny. Can't change my mind on that. Your shorts taught me how to play Violet. That's nice to say. I appreciate that. I'm glad that my shorts are helping you guys out with some situations, some things. My shorts actually help me out play the game. Because the videos that I create are usually like a learn and progress video, right? Like for example, I create shorts about how to shiny hunt with outbreaks. When the game was very new, I made a video on how to evolve King Gambit or Bishop into King Gambit. I didn't know that before. It was just like something that I was struggling to figure out myself. So I thought, hey, if I'm struggling to figure out how to evolve that specific Pokemon, maybe other people struggle too, and I will just make a short about it and share how I have done it with you guys. And of course I'm sharing my shiny adventures with you as well. S9 says, hey man, just got the game today. Congratulations. That's definitely exciting, experiencing this game for the first time again. I would definitely want to do that. It's super, super cool. Do you just keep going back and forth during an outbreak just to see if any shiny spawns? Yes. If you have Pokemon in your radius, right? Like these Pokemon that spawn, that they are all in my radius. And you despawn them by basically pushing them out of your radius. These Pokemon are gone forever. These Pokemon are gone forever. The Pokemon that spawn in after are new Pokemon. They are a new set of Pokemon. So that means it's not loading in the same Pokemon and you despawn them. Same Pokemon, you despawn them. No, that's not the case. When you despawn the Pokemon, if it's a shiny, for example, that shiny is gone if you despawn it on accident. But as long as it's not shinies, you can see it right here with me, how I do it. You just go back and forth, you despawn the Pokemon, and eventually a shiny Pokemon will pop up. With that being said, I want to give you one big tip. S9, if you're still in the chat. Make sure to defeat 60 Pokemon in this outbreak. As soon as, without the shiny charm, right? Without the shiny charm, as soon as you defeated 30 Pokemon, your chances of finding a shiny in this outbreak will go from 1 in 4,000 to 1 in 2,000. And if you defeated an additional 30 Pokemon, which makes it a total of 60 Pokemon in this outbreak, these Pokemon have to be in this outbreak. If you defeat an additional 30 Pokemon, which will sum up to a total of 60 Pokemon defeated in the outbreak, you will have a chance in 1 in 1,300. So those are already good chances, right? Now, if you already played through the entire game and you caught all Pokemon, you will get the shiny charm. So if you now do that in combination with the shiny charm, defeating 60 Pokemon in the outbreak, getting the shiny charm, your chances will rise to 1 in 678, something like that. So I always say 1 in 700. And that's how I do it. My chances of finding a shiny in this outbreak right here are currently at 1 in 700. Not too bad. Then there are also sandwiches. Sandwiches, level 3 sparkling power, for example, increase shiny hunting odds immense. I wouldn't recommend you to do a level 3 sparkling sandwich because in outbreaks. I wouldn't recommend you to do it in outbreaks because it costs 2 Herba Mystica, which are a little bit difficult to obtain, time consuming to obtain. In outbreaks, a chance in 1 in 700 is pretty good. If you're going out in the wild and you're trying to shiny hunt a different Pokemon in the wild, which is not an outbreak Pokemon, and you have the shiny charm, a sandwich still makes sense because that is pushing your chances up to 1 in 500. And it also narrows down the Pokemon, right? Because the sandwich is, for example, earlier we caught Tinkatuff. Tinkaton right there. And with the sandwich we made more Tinkaton spawn and we pushed the shiny chances to 1 in 500. The shiny odds to 1 in 500. And that was giving us one of the shiny Pokemon that we were looking for within 1.5 hours. I already shiny hunted it yesterday for an hour, so I count that too. And then today an additional hour was giving us the shiny Tinkaton, the shiny Tinkatink that we evolved into the Tinkaton. So there are different options on how to boost your odds. But you definitely want to know which methods you want to do when. Again, for mass outbreak, right now I kind of wish I had a sandwich. But for mass outbreaks, it doesn't really make sense to use a sandwich. It's not really boosting chances super like by a lot. It is boosting the chances still. Nevertheless, it is boosting the chances. But I just don't necessarily recommend you doing it because you already have quite good chances if you have the shiny charm and an outbreak. That's just my opinion. Right now, my opinion doesn't really pay off because even though I have the shiny charm and I defeated 60 Pokemon, I still haven't found a shiny in quite some time now. Alright, okay, we are having a lot spawning in again. I do like it, I do like it. The more you see, you know, that's how I usually see it. The more of the Pokemon you see that you want that are not shiny, the higher the chances that one of them will eventually be shiny. If I would see a lot of Pokemon that are not even the ones that I want to shiny hunt, that's not good. Seeing the same Pokemon so many times, even though they are not shiny, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Alright, let's see. A lot of Dondozos. The sun is going down. I am not completely sure if that is a good thing or a bad thing. Because earlier when we were playing during the nighttime of the game, like in-game nighttime, it was extremely laggy. So I hope with the sun going down right now, it's not necessarily affecting us again. I really hope that. Or maybe we just find it real quick. And we can get out of this area. I just really want to get it on Dondozo. I'm just worried about missing a shiny since everything is so small. Thanks for the explanation. I haven't gotten to that point yet still at the second gym. I hope you just enjoy the game. How I did it, I was basically playing through the entire game, just enjoying the game. I didn't worry about shinies. I actually caught a shiny that I didn't even realize was a shiny. I had a Magnemite in my inventory, like in my box system. And like 10 days after the game was released, I caught it on my second day of playing. 10 days after the game was released, I wanted to like sort my box system and make it look a little bit better. 10 days after I, kind of like 10 days after I caught that Pokemon, I realized, oh, I have a shiny Pokemon in my box. That was actually super fun. But yeah, what I recommend you, if you have the game just new, just enjoy it. Make sure to go through the story, make sure to look at the new Pokemon and enjoy the environment, have fun. Just love the game. Just love the game because it is a great game. There are some bugs, there are some issues with the game, but overall, just enjoy the game. It is such a fantastic game. There's a lot of fun that you can have with this game. Don't just rush through the story. Don't just try to get all Pokemon and have the shiny charm and shiny hunt. I did it just that way. I was playing the game for a couple of days, really enjoying everything. And then as soon as I was in the end game, in the late game, I was starting to look into more of these, you know, methods on how to shiny hunt. I was looking more into what should I do late game and what's important now. Because once you have experienced everything, well, shiny hunting is still keeping you in the game. Shiny hunting is still keeping you entertained. And there are so many options for you to shiny hunt. I'm telling you right now, the sandwiches, crazy. You can find so many shinies in this game so quickly if you use the sandwiches the right way. Let me just defeat this one. You know what? You were chasing me, you're gonna get defeated. But yeah, that is another thing. As soon as the game is over, not over, but as soon as you finish the story, the shiny hunting rates, which are really, really high in this game, they will keep you entertained. I think it's a huge life of quality for this game after you finished it to shiny hunt, because in the games that are a little bit older, it just takes you forever. You shiny hunt for days, you shiny hunt for weeks, you shiny hunt for months sometimes to get a shiny Pokemon. In these newer games, and when I say these newer games, I mean not only Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but also Arceus. Getting a shiny Pokemon is way more accessible. It's way easier, way faster. And that makes it way more entertaining for people that usually wouldn't necessarily shiny hunt. For example, I wouldn't live stream me shiny hunting if it would take me 1 in 8,000 encounters soft resetting legendary Rayquaza, for example. Even though Rayquaza, absolutely fantastic Pokemon, my favorite Pokemon. Live streaming that for days, not getting it, maybe even weeks or months, as I said, that's crazy, that's insane. But in today's stream, which is, how long is today's stream? 2 hours and 30 minutes, which is, I would say, roughly how my shiny rates are. Every 1 hour I find a shiny. Sometimes even more, sometimes even more. Sometimes a little bit less, sometimes even more, it really depends. But every hour, if you're really looking for shinies, you can find a shiny. We have a shiny Charizard. We started off our stream with a shiny Charizard after, I don't know, not even an hour. And then we looked for Tinkaton, which you can see up there. Tinkaton is evolved into Tinkatink. I evolved into Tinkaton. That one was another hour, and basically now we are looking for this little whale right here, which is Dondozo, which has a great shiny form. I really do like the shiny form of this one. Completely different to what it looks like now. It's completely white with a little bit of a yellow touch. I mean, you can see it up there. Definitely super fun. I ran around for hours just catching everything I see. Exactly what I did too. I wasn't even concerned about, you know, the gyms, the titans, or anything you had to do. I was just running around, exploring the world, catching Pokemon. Okay, my main mission was I wanted to defeat all the titans. The titans are, in my opinion, one of the coolest things in this game during the story, and I really, really enjoyed it. So I was trying to get to the titans, and besides that I was just really exploring and enjoying the game, which often led to me being a little bit overpowered, overpowering over the gyms, because I leveled up my Pokemon on my journey, and the gyms just couldn't keep up with how I was leveling up my Pokemon. But yeah, besides that, you are in for a treat when it comes to the late game. It's crazy. I don't want to spoil anything for you since you are on your first playthrough. But it's great. Late game is insane. Despawn this one as well. All that's going through my head is Dondozo. Yeah, same. All that is going through my head and through my eyes right now. All I see right here is this big bozo Dondozo. Where is it? Come on, where is the white one? My shiny luck on this one is a little bit difficult. Oh, and I mentioned that earlier too, right? We are so spoiled with the shinies in these games, Scarlet and Violet as well as Arceus, that as soon as it takes you longer than an hour to find the shiny, you're already getting impatient. It's already like, come on, it's time, where's the shiny, where is it popping up? I feel like that's the case with these newer games. Since you are having such a huge chance of getting shinies, as soon as it takes you longer than an hour after you are actually like shiny hunting for one specific Pokemon, you're getting impatient. At least for me, that's the case. And I'm usually not impatient, right? Like usually it's like, alright, it's gonna be fine. Just gotta wait a little bit longer. And I still am like that, right? Like I don't mind shiny hunting for 2 or 3 hours for the same Pokemon. But obviously, since we are getting spoiled with shinies, I got spoiled with the Charizard, with the Charmander. 55x, not even an hour, into my first ever Shiny hunt by breeding eggs? That's insane. Oh. Where's a shiny Dino, shiny Swilus, or shiny Hydreigon? I will trade a shiny Azurill. I actually do have a shiny Swilus and Hydreigon. I actually have 2 shiny... Oh! Master, Bia. Make sure to tune into tomorrow's into the next stream. The next stream, we are currently, let me see, how many subscribers do we have? We are currently on a big mission, which is achieving 50,000 subscribers here on YouTube. We currently have, we are 110 away from 50,000. As soon as we have 50,000, the next live stream will be a giveaway live stream. In this giveaway live stream, I will be giving away shiny Pokemon. And I have 2 Swilus. Since you are asking for a shiny Swilus, I would highly recommend you to, you know, be in the live stream tomorrow or in 2 days. I'm not completely sure when the live stream will happen, but in the next live stream, because it will be the giveaway stream. And I have a total of 4 shinies that I already know which I want to give away. I have 2 Fluttermanes in shiny. So if you are playing Violet, that is definitely a shiny that you could get right here. A shiny Fluttermane, which is the Paradox from the Ancient Misdreavus that you can basically only get in Scarlet. So if you are playing Violet and you want to get an exclusive shiny Pokemon from Scarlet, we have 2 to give away tomorrow. And the same with Swilus. We have 2 Swilus that I can give away. And I might catch a few more tomorrow that will make it into that giveaway. I am not completely sure yet how I will build up the entire giveaway. But we will give away more. So make sure to tune into the next live stream, or should be the next live stream. Tune into the next live stream, make sure to hit notifications, and you might get the chance to get your shiny Pokemon. That could either be a Hydreigon, Fluttermane, or a completely different one. As I said, I'm not completely sure which Pokemon I will give away. Besides the Fluttermanes and the Hydreigons. Those are on the list. Those are on the list. For sure. 100%. Chat is down right now. It looks like it works for me pretty well. I am not completely sure. Maybe that's something on YouTube's side where it's not really working properly for you, or maybe can you guys confirm that the chat is down right now, or can you actually talk? My wife is also texting. I don't mind that you can't hear the shiny identifier. S9. Oh, that's an answer to S9's comment, which was, I wish they added the shiny sound from Arceus into Scarlet and Violet. I agree with both of you. I actually don't mind it. I thought it was a crazy change, because you probably will miss 1 or 2 shinies. But you find so many shinies, and as my wife said, you actually have to pay attention and look around a little bit more. Yeah, that's basically it. You just have to pay a little bit more attention, and that is really not too difficult. I understand that a sound, an identifier for that would be super helpful, but there are so many shinies to catch, and the catch rates or the chances of getting a shiny with these outbreaks or just with these sandwiches, it's insane. It is insane. So I would say it is still easier in this game for you to get a shiny that you are actually shiny hunting. But compared to Legends Arceus, you might actually miss a shiny when you're just running around and you're playing through the game and you're not paying attention. In Arceus, if you didn't pay attention, all you had to do is you had to watch out for potential sparkles somewhere in the corner of the screen, or hear the sound, right? So Arceus was giving you more shinies, I would say, when you were not necessarily expecting them. But with all the sandwich power, with all the options that you have here by despawning the Pokemon super quick, getting new Pokemon by spawning them in at the spawn points, I feel like you're getting Pokemon that you're shiny hunting a little bit quicker. And obviously when you're shiny hunting, you are paying attention. Right? You are paying attention. You are looking at the shinies. Like, what else would you do? You're shiny hunting. Of course, you're looking at the Pokemon and you hope for a shiny one. So the shiny identifier... Thank you. I appreciate it. The shiny sound is something that I really, really enjoyed in Arceus. And I was really, at the beginning, missing in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But by now, after playing the game for a couple of days, after shiny hunting, after being done with the story and everything, I have to say... you will get used to it very fast. Oh! The little Veluza is almost forcing me to get into a fight with a Dondozo. Stop, stop. Why are there so many quick fishes? Quick fish. That Dondozo hunt, I was super excited about because I thought, hey, it's a big Pokemon. You're gonna see it quick. You're gonna really be able to get that shiny hopefully quickly. That Dondozo is making me work for it. My wife said it earlier. Since you love Dondozo so much, it makes you work for it. Oh. Ha. Come on. I just want this big bozo to be white. That's all I'm asking for. One white bozo, please. Let's see, we're gonna despawn this little group of Asumeras and Meras right there. Gonna spawn in some more. Come on, we are spawning in so many. My eyes genuinely start to hurt a little bit because it is so laggy. You see how laggy it is? That is very exhausting to me. That is very exhausting to me. Now it's a little bit better. I like it. I like it. I like it when it's not as laggy. I can absolutely work with it being not laggy. When it's laggy, it's very difficult. Did you get the shiny Charizard? Yes. Let me show it to you. Wait, I can't bring it out here? I can't bring it out here? I'm gonna show you my shiny Charizard, of course. There it is, there it is. Okay, okay, okay. We got the shiny Charizard. It looks absolutely magnificent. Magnificent? Beautiful. It looks absolutely beautiful. It's a great shiny. I don't know, look how slow it's flying because it's so laggy. The model for the Charizard is just super cool. I do love it. We got the shiny Charizard. After that we were going out for the Tinkaton. We found the Tinkatink that we were evolving into Tinkaton right away. So we were super lucky with our first two shinies of the stream. Currently we are trying to find the Bozo, Dondozo. Also known on this channel as Donbozo. Definitely gonna get the nickname Donbozo as soon as I find it. But Donbozo actually turns out to be a Bozo. Not really popping up at all. At least not the shiny form. Just peacefully gliding into the water. How long are you going to be streaming? I actually don't know yet. Currently I am still hunting for the Dondozo and I would absolutely love to get that one. And I actually don't really have another Pokemon to shiny out on my list right now. Maybe we can talk about it on the stream later. After I find the Dondozo. If we find that Dondozo soon. So it really depends. Maybe I'm gonna... Wow, lots of Dondozos right here. I like to see it. Sadly, they are not white. So yeah, I might live stream for a little bit longer. If I find this Dondozo somewhat soon, I might go out and search for another shiny. If it takes me 2 more hours to find the Dondozo, I might not do another shiny. I myself am shiny hunting this right now. Cookie, let me know when you get it. I have been shiny hunting for this for, I don't know, quite some time now. At least an hour, I would say. Haven't been lucky at all with it though. The spot is kinda unfortunate in my opinion because it is lagging for me a lot. And we also haven't seen a shiny one after looking at them for so many times. No, oh. Should have a couple spawn in right here. Master says I was playing Scarlet and I got a 6 IV Humongo Power Shiny Roaring Moon. Really? That sounds awesome. Congratulations on that. That's definitely a great find. What the dog doing? You were shiny hunting for the dog? Okay, okay, okay. That's actually a good spot to be in to shiny hunt the dog. I actually got my shiny Graveyard there. Wasn't even looking for it. Was looking for Roaring Moon too. Because that's just the area to look for Roaring Moon. And then I found my shiny Graveyard. Oh! Yeah, I've been doing this for about 1 hour and 20 minutes. 1 hour and 20 minutes for the Dondozo. Man, that is tough. That generally is tough. I don't know. I was thinking that Dondozo would pop up a little bit quicker. Again, I still know that and I still say that we are very spoiled with the shiny hunting results here in Pokemon Scarlet. So whenever you're shiny hunting for just a little bit longer than an hour, it's just like, come on. Where's the shiny? Where's the shiny? Can't be this hard. Can't be this difficult to be shiny, right? But then again, we are very spoiled in this game. So I genuinely don't mind. I am now egg grinding for Coco. For Coco, definitely, that's actually the shiny that my wife is going for right now with the eggs. She started her shiny hunt with full Coco eggs earlier this morning. She only did like 30 to just get started on it and wants to do a few every day, every here and there. But that is also a shiny that I'm looking forward to. Like, obviously all starters, you can only get them in shiny by breeding eggs. So those are definitely eggs that I want to breed very, very soon as well. I know, I really enjoyed breeding the eggs. Now, I just have one problem. I have around 200 eggs left. 200 Charmander eggs left. And I have to breed all of them. Just to get them out of the way. I'm probably gonna do that off stream. Like when I'm playing the game off stream, I'm probably just gonna keep on hatching the Charmander eggs until I'm done with them. Before I do another egg hunt here on stream. But I just have boxes and boxes of Charmanders, and I'm gonna just hatch them while I'm playing offline. While I'm trying to get into raids and stuff. And maybe I'm gonna find another Charmander in there. That would be insane. I still need... For me, when I'm shiny hunting, I want to have every single Pokemon in shiny. And that means if I have a Charizard, I'm not having Charmander and Charmeleon. That means I need to get 3 shiny Charmanders, so I can have 1 Charmander, 1 Charmeleon, and 1 Charizard. How is it for you guys? I can see that a lot of you guys in the chat are also shiny hunting. Do you just want to have the Pokemon once? For example, let's just say Charizard. Do you just want to get 1 Charmander, evolve that Charmander into Charmeleon and then into Charizard, and you have all of the shiny forms in the Pokédex, and you're happy with just the Charizard? Or, when you're shiny hunting, you really want to get... Oh, my Charizard couldn't defeat that one. When you're shiny hunting, you're really wanting to get all of the shiny forms. Which means Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, you need 3 of them because... You need 3 of the Charmanders because you want all of them. For me, it literally is I need all of them. I need them all. Even though I will probably never ever use Charmander or Charmeleon to fight with. Or I will probably never bring them outside my box system. They will always sit in the box. But I just need them. I just need them in my box. Just need them in there. Come on, Dondozo. Don't be shy, be shiny. Shiny bugfish? What's the shiny bugfish? I have been matching so many eggs. Yeah. I was really lucky with my eggs. The Charmander eggs, really lucky. And again, I have around 300 left, I would say. I'm gonna hatch them all and maybe I'm gonna get another shiny. Again, I need 3 anyway. But I just had to get that shiny Charizard. Hey, it's okay because gotta catch them all. Exactly. You definitely gotta catch them all. When I was a kid and Pokemon came out, again, I am the generation where I was, I don't know, 7 years old when Pokemon was released and the first 150 Pokemon were there. And they were coming up with the slogan, gotta catch them all. They really spoke to me. They spoke into my soul. And since that very day, I am always trying to catch them all. Especially when we're talking about different color ones. Roblox dude number 1, nice to see you in the chat. I hope you have a fantastic day. Currently we are looking for the Donbozos in white and yellow. White and yellow, white and yellow. And I still think we are checking a lot. We are seeing a lot. If I'm doing this for 1.5 hours already, we are about to get it eventually. Right now is when we are getting it. Everyone who's watching right now, You're in for a treat. We're gonna get the shiny. It's coming in. It's coming in hot. Ah. Just wait a second. Give it a moment. Just give it a moment. It's gonna be right here. Just wait. You guys are impatient. Just wait a moment. Go away, fish. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be here right now. It's gonna be right here, right now. Just give it a moment. It is a little bit laggy. So there is a little bit of a delay of the shiny one to spawn in. It's right around the corner. Just gotta be patient. It's right around the corner. Funny thing, Holly was actually shiny hunting Charmander. My daughter was shiny hunting Charmander. And she was doing it for quite some time. I don't know how long it was. I would say almost an hour. Maybe even a little bit longer. I can't really remember. It was definitely longer than 30 minutes. She was doing it for quite some time, and at some point I was just coming in randomly. I was like, don't give up. It's right around the corner. It's literally right around the corner. 10 seconds later, it was right around the corner. It literally popped up 10 seconds after I said that. So trust me when I'm telling you that my shiny Dondozo, it is right around the corner. It's just, you guys are impatient. It's gotta be here. It's not me who is impatient, it's you. I know, I just have to wait for a moment and it's gonna be here. If it's a Veluza like me, you felt my pain. I mean a Veluza, if it's a shiny Veluza, I would take it. Because then I never have to concentrate on that fish again. Like even now with it just dashing around and with it being all crazy and just going all around me and trying to get me. And I'm not really down for that. I still look at them and I look if they are shiny. Once I found a shiny Veluza, I can just live life peacefully here on the ocean. Kill one, it will give you shiny? Okay, let's try it. Well, my Charizard didn't like that. My Charizard did not like that I was sending it in against the big whale. I tried, okay? I tried. In Galar X shiny hunting, I use Talonflame because it makes X 2 times fast. I used Talonflame for my Charmander, my shiny one, here in Paldea. I used, if you're shiny hunting with X, definitely use a Pokemon with Flame Body to increase the speed at the rate that the X are hatching. That's one tip. If you're having picnics, you definitely want to go to a place where you can easily access a shop to buy level 2 egg power. And now when it comes to hatching these eggs, when it comes to a starter Pokemon like Charmander, and you're having level 2 egg power, you want to get the level 2 egg power, okay? Because eggs are hatching twice as fast. So now if you're trying to get a starter Pokemon and you're trying to get eggs to hatch with a starter Pokemon in it, and you have the level 2 egg power, it will take you roughly 30 minutes. If you're really pushing through, it will take you 30 minutes to hatch 50 eggs. Obviously you have to have the eggs in your inventory already. To get the eggs, it's gonna take you some time. I was basically breeding 300 eggs in my inventory. So I could really just go out, stream how I hatch these eggs. And again, if you are having a lot of eggs, it takes you around 30 minutes to hatch 50 eggs with a starter Pokemon in it. At least for Charmander. I'm not sure if the starter Pokemon, like Fuecoco, like the starter Pokemon from this generation. No, they all look the same. If they take longer or shorter. But it takes you around 30 minutes for 50 eggs, which means 1 hour for 100 eggs. And I think that's a pretty solid rate, because now you can have 300 eggs in 3 hours. And again, you should have your shiny in 1 in 512 eggs. If you're 1 in 512 odds, if you're exactly on the odds, you should have a shiny after 512. So now 512, if you're doing it quickly, if you're doing, you know, if you're doing the hatching method with the egg power sandwich, this should give you 500 eggs in 5 hours. And I think that is insane. It's not guaranteed, but it is a really good chance of you getting a shiny if you're able to hatch 500 eggs. And 5 hours, that's basically 1 day. It seems long, but to get one of the starters in shiny in just 1 day, almost guaranteed. That sounds pretty good to me. I take these odds every day. I almost would rather want to hatch some eggs right now than going against the Dondozo. These Dondozos? I feel like I have been seeing enough to be at the shiny odds right now. 1 in 700 something? 1 in 687, I think it is. I have been seeing enough of these Dondozos for one to be white now. White and yellow. That's what we are looking for. White and yellow. If I see 7 Dondozos, which I definitely see more Dondozos every single time. If I see 7 Dondozos with every reset that I do right here, I would need to do it 100 times. And I feel like I did it 100 times. Almost one. Yeah, no, I feel like I did it 100 times. And we are almost all of the time seeing more than just 7 Dondozos. As busted as my shiny charm was with the Charmander and the Tinkatink, as broken it is with the Dondozo. Broken in a not good way. Oh, we ran into the small fish. Kill them all and you're going to find one? I'm very scared of that. Let me see. You can get it as a meal in a restaurant. Yes, Medali West is definitely giving you the egg power sandwich. Eat that meal and you will have a foreign ditto. Yes. When you're breeding your eggs, that is one of the most important things to mention. You need a foreign ditto. So if you're having an English version of the game, you need a ditto that is, for example, from Italy, from France, from Germany, from Japan. Mine, for example, is from Japan. I traded mine that I caught here in the English version with someone who caught one in the Japanese version. And that is increasing your chances of breeding shiny Pokemon in eggs drastically. That is bringing up the chances that the Pokemon in the eggs will be shiny by a lot. And then again, as I already mentioned, you want to have the egg power sandwich when you are breeding the eggs, and you also want the egg power sandwich when you are hatching the eggs to really increase everything. Hatching time as well as, or you're decreasing the hatching time, and you're decreasing the spawn time of eggs in the baskets. Is that how you call it? Spawn time of eggs? Oh, my wife is putting the trade code right now. So if you're going into link trade, you go into the link trade system, you can enter a code. Enter the code that you see on screen right now that my wife was posting, 44484448, and make sure you are trading a Ditto, because there's somewhere in the world who also wants to trade a Ditto. You can actually check the summary of the Pokemon that the other person is offering you, and if you see that it's an English Ditto or a Ditto from your region as well, you can always cancel the trade and go in again. Nobody will be mad at you if you cancel the trade. If someone is giving you a different Pokemon than Ditto, cancel the trade too. This trade code was basically created to trade Dittos for the Masuda method, right? So if someone is not giving you a Ditto, make sure to just kick them out of the trade. Search again. Have yourself a Ditto ready. You need to offer a Ditto and you will get a Ditto. And eventually, it took me a few trades. For example, I had someone who didn't want to give me a Ditto but a different Pokemon. I had some people that were giving me English Dittos, so we were just trading English Dittos back and forth. I was having people that wanted to trade me English Dittos that I had to cancel the trade because that's not helping anyone. And at some point, someone from Japan was giving me their Ditto, which is now the Ditto that I use for the breeding methods to, for example, get the shiny Charmander that I just caught earlier in this stream. Not caught, but like, you know, hatched. For a Ditto, very important. And of course the egg power sandwich, egg power level 2. Not necessarily sandwich, you can also buy a meal exactly. If you really want to boost that, you could use the Herba Mystica, which will probably give you an even better egg breeding and egg hatching time when you have a level 3 egg power sandwich. But I think that's highly unnecessary. The time that you spend on getting these Herba Mysticas, it's way too long for you to use it on egg power. That Dondozo is really taking its time. I was trying to get away from the Veluza and I ran right into the Slowpoke. My poor Charizard right here. I'm just going to try and circle around now. Even though it's a little bit laggy with the Dondozos in this huge body of water, I'm gonna circle around in circles right now. Just gonna try to spot. Oh man, we are running into the Dondozos though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dondozo tries to scare me. Okay, I almost feel like this is definitely spawning in more. It's just sometimes... That's the thing, it's spawning in more if you're just racing around in circles. But at the same time, it can be so laggy that it's literally hurting my brain. That's why I'm not necessarily doing this. Because my brain is hurting. Right now it works because it's daytime. I got eaten! Ah! The shiny Charizard. Whenever I get into a battle and I get to bring out the shiny Charizard, it looks fantastic though. I can't even be mad to... Oh man, that's that one. The sun was just shining right on its head. Almost looked shiny, but it wasn't. Definitely wasn't. I can't even be mad if I have to get into a battle because I'm bringing out my shiny Charizard and it just looks so amazing. It looks insane. Usually the Veluza hunts me. I am hunting Veluzas right here. I am struggling with getting around. It's like such a mini game. I don't know, this feels like such a minigame. You're trying to despawn them, trying to check them all, and then you also have to avoid the Veluzas that are dashing at you. No! It's just like a minigame. I'm sorry for asking again, and I don't want to be a mod, but what do you have to do if you want to become a mod? Currently we don't really have any open spots for mods, because mods, we have enough mods for the people that are watching right now. So there's no reason to have more mods than needed. So there are no open spots. The more people that watch my streams, the more the chat becomes alive and the more we might need additional mods. So as long as you're here in the stream and you're, you know, just keeping it friendly and you're contributing to the community, the more we will see you, we as in my wife and I, we will see you guys in the chat. And once we need more mods, because the chat is going a little bit more crazy, because more people are talking, we might hand select a few people that we have seen over and over in the chats and in the live streams to help us out with the mods. And this is usually handled in this way. When we have a lot of people watching, let's just say right now we have 50 people watching, and I think we don't necessarily need more mods for 50 people. But let's just say there's a crazy day and all of a sudden we have 200 people watching and the chat is going crazy and we don't have enough mods to handle everything at the same time. We will temporarily add some mods. So that means if you're always in the stream, we might ask you, hey, would you help us out for today? And then we would have someone who is, you know, who got our attention by always being nice and friendly in the chat and being helpful and being active in the chat. We might ask that person to, you know, join our mod team for a day and just see how that person is doing as a mod. And in the future, if we are having more and more streams with more and more people, then, you know, that person that already has helped us out in the past might, you know, get the chance to help us out a little bit more if they want to. Okay, now, how I said I don't really want to be one. It's just new for me. Yeah, it's as I said, we don't really need a mod right now. Not an additional one. We have not only me but also my wife. Saya is a mod in the chat as well. And it really just depends on the live stream day, and we might add a few more here and there, but only for a day. And once we are at the point where we constantly have a lot of viewers, we might actually start adding mods that are more permanently on the channel. Okay, okay, okay. Now, since I explained to you how the mod system works here on the channel, maybe you can explain to me how to get the shiny Dondozo. I've been doing this for 1.5 to 2 hours now. Seeing several hundred, I would almost say thousands of Donbozos. And none of these fish, and none of these Donbozos is shiny. Explain to me how that works. That would be my biggest nightmare. If one of these fish is not letting me escape and then defeats my shiny Charizard. Don't do that to me, okay? Shiny Charizard does not deserve to go down like that. Ryan, nice to see you. We also have a Drone Gaming. Absolutely fantastic to have you in the chat. I hope you have a fantastic day. If you're shiny hunting yourself, let us know what you're shiny hunting. I wish you the best of luck. We are currently trying to get Dondozo, or known by everyone by Dondozo. Here on the channel, Dondozo. We're trying to get that shiny for the past, I don't know, 1.5 hours, 2 hours. Seen hundreds of them. None of them were white and yellow, the color that we want them to be. But at the beginning of the stream, we were really lucky. We got a shiny Charmander, which now turned into shiny Charizard already. Really quick. Took us a few X, 55X, getting that shiny Charmander going. And then after we got the Charmander, or also known as Charizard now, we were lucky enough to get a shiny Tinkatink within, I would say, half an hour. We tried to get a Tinkatink yesterday for over an hour. So we shiny hunted for Tinkatink for around 1.5 hours, and we finally got one. We already evolved that one into shiny Tinkaton, and as you can see, that is also the last shiny hunt that we have completed. So currently with that Dondozo right here, which is taking up a lot of our time, we are in for that hunt. It is laggy, man. It's raining again. I'm really unhappy when it's raining in this area because it's making my game so laggy. I'm doing great. I just beat Pokemon Violet. When you say you beat Pokemon Violet, did you actually finish the entire like late game? Or did you finish the top 4 and, you know, everything in the 2 and the 3 different paths that we can do? Because you can finish the game and then you can like finish the game, if that makes sense. Because there is more story in the late game even after the credits roll. For you it was new with all the new Pokemon? Yeah. With all the new Pokemon and with the story, it was just, man, it was great. First playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is just absolutely fantastic. Luckily it stopped raining. I'm very happy about that. It's already day again. Man, we have been hunting for days now. At least in game, it has been days. I just beat the credits. Okay, Ryan, I tell you right now, you are in for a treat. The credits, yes, that is basically like the end of the main game, but there is more to the story. Like now, it's just getting really interesting. Now is where the fun begins. Like the real fun begins right now after the credits. I'm telling you right now. It's crazy. I let you know, it is crazy. I don't want to spoil anything else, Ryan. But I'm sure by now you know about you know, Paradox Pokemon, and now is the time to really have fun when it comes to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because the late game, the story gets really interesting. I personally was not the biggest fan of the academy style that they were going for in this game. You know, being in the academy and just being a new person that has to like do these tests and all of that. It is entertaining, it was fun, I'm not saying anything else. But the story-wise, it was okay. It was okay. But late game, as soon as the credits roll... Oh! Oh, yes, yes! Oh, it's just... It was hiding from me. It was hiding from me for so long, but there it is. Let's just make our way to it. It's trying to get away. No. Oh, wait, come back, come back. I just want to save the game, okay? Just want to save the game. It's right there. No, come back, come back. I need to switch my lead Pokemon first. I need to prepare, okay? I need to prepare. I can't just go into the fight with this one. There we go. Yes! It finally popped up after so many tries, after seeing the blue Dondozo so many times. We finally have the shiny one. Here it is. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, it's so good. Right around the corner in 50 miles. Oh, yeah. Definitely not just right around the corner. It is so big. It literally takes up the entire screen. It's so good. Whew. Beautiful. Man, the sun is gone. Look how dark it gets. Okay, we gotta put it to sleep. Wait, where's my... Oh no, I changed my attacks on this Pokemon. I don't have Sing. Okay, yellow and white. Well, that's gonna be an Ultra Ball, I would say. Is there a different Pokeball that would make more sense? There's red on this one. Yellow and white is probably gonna be an Ultra Ball. Dondozo finally appeared after such a long time. Who would have thought people put mustard on their fish? Come on, it's such a good shiny. The other one right there, I'm so... It's so funny. It's just staring at me and be like, oh. Dondozo. Let's see if it stays in the ball. It seems like it stays in the ball. That was a crit catch right here. Crit ball. Dondozo the Bozo. Ooh. Took me quite some time, but we finally got it. I'm very happy. We can leave this area now. We can go and leave this area now. I need to get out of this water. It's so laggy. It makes my brain literally lag. I need to get out of here. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Where is it? I need to see it. There it is. Look at it. Yes. Yes. No, wait. Dondozo in our team. Yes. Okay. I think I would be absolutely down to throw down another sandwich for 30 minutes, see if I can get another shiny. Let's save the game real quick, since we have our Dondozo right here. This Dondozo is the second, because Holly named it that first. It doesn't really matter to me. Honestly, I called it Dondozo the moment it was in the game. And this is the real Dondozo. I'm definitely sure of it. And if there's another Dondozo, I'm sure we are also not the first ones to call it Dondozo. I need to get away from here. I don't want to be in the rain. I don't want to be in the water in the rain when it's laggy like this. Let's go. What are we catching next? Oh, I see you. Nikki Bro says, I have to go, but if you stream a bit more, I come back. Next idea, shiny Azurill. The shiny Azurill would be super good because I am using Azurill in my 5, 6 and also 7 star raids. It's such a strong Pokemon. And I think... Wait, don't we? No, I think I reset my outbreaks. I think I reset my outbreaks. So... Not completely sure. Not completely sure if we have another Azurill outbreak. Let's just see what outbreaks we have. Shiny Mimikyu for Mimi. Where do we catch Mimikyu? Where on the map can we find Mimikyu? We have Bellybolt, Tadbulb right here. We have Magneton. Oh, we have the fish. Don't necessarily want to go for the fish. I think that's it, right? A lot of outbreaks in this one area up there. Over by the poison leader. Poison leader. Poison was... Poison. Poison was... Where was the poison leader again? Poison. That's not poison. Poison. Is... You mean here? I mean, that's why I was a little bit confused, because there was no poison leader, right? It was only the poison star member. 10? Alright, okay. So here's what you say, right? Atticus? Yes, okay. Joe Medina, nice to see you in the chat. We have that Eden used the shiny bug sandwich and got 2 Fortress and the shiny Tarantula. That is super cool. Congrats. Those are cool shinies. You got 2 of them though? I don't really know if I would want 2 of them. Okay, let's go for Mimikyu. Let me find No, wait, that's the wrong way around. This one is the last one we caught, and this one is the one that we are currently hunting. No, wait, Dondozo was the last one we caught. Okay, Dondozo is the last one we caught. There we go. That looks good. He's gonna steal my Mimikyu? Yes. Gonna steal that shiny Mimikyu right here, right now. Wait, let me see. Oh, perfect. Up there. Let me see on the map. Gotta zoom out a little bit. So that's basically right here, right? In these areas. I think. I'm gonna fly here. This looks like it's literally the spot where we could find it, a little bit underneath that. So now when it comes to Mimikyu is going... I don't know if Mimikyu is gonna be a little bit difficult in this area. Ghost Fairy. Ghost does not spawn during the day. So I would have to spawn Fairy types. Right? But Ghost is not gonna spawn during the day anyway. Ghost is not gonna spawn in the day. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm pretty sure we can't find Mimikyu during the daytime, and right now it is daytime. It is during that pond. Not completely sure which pond you're saying. I can remember finding a Mimikyu, which was a Mimikyu that was terrestrialized. Probably this one right... No. Oh, we have a Tinkatuff right here. Mimikyu. Mimikyu. I think I'm right on the pond. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna boost Ghost. We're gonna try it. Mimikyu can spawn during the day. So if we go for Ghost, it's gonna be only Mimikyus right here. Oh, and we have some good music. Okay. So we're gonna try Ghost. I am very... I'm almost afraid to shiny hunt Mimikyu, because Mimikyu is just a little bit like desaturated, and I almost feel like I'm gonna miss that. I'm not gonna see it. I'm not gonna see it. I already know. Okay, for Ghost. What do we need for Ghost? Ghost is Red Onion. No. How do I get... There we go. Nicky Bro, nice to have you back. We are trying to see if we can get that Mimikyu right here. That's a good sandwich. I would say that's a good sandwich. Not sad, this is a challenge now. I'm gonna get my Mimikyu first. Is wait, I can't remember. Is Mimikyu in Legends Arceus? Okay, we are boosting Ghost types, which should now allow us to really just have Mimikyus. Maybe we have to despawn these Pokemon first. The thing is, if we are seeing other Pokemon, that means that it's not properly working yet. Are these ghosts too? Or am I just blind? Or am I just... There's no Pokemon here. There are combis right there. Not completely sure if you can actually... There is a Mimikyu right here, yes. But there are so many other Pokemon around that shouldn't be here, I guess. Like, if I'm right here, like, this is not a ghost-type Pokemon. Am I crazy? Are those all ghost-type Pokemon? Shroodle? Shroodle is not a ghost-type Pokemon. Let me see. Shroodle. Shroodle is poison and normal. Yeah. No. They are spawning the wrong Pokemon. So that means that this Mimikyu that is spawning right here, there's even a Chark in that. I mean, if it's shiny, I take it. So there's something up with the ghost spawns during day. I love this Pokemon. The Clodsire is just so funny. Because if it was... what is with the Mimikyus? I'm trying to understand it. Mimikyu? What if it would be nighttime? Would that change anything? If it would be nighttime, would we only see Mimikyus? Because we are seeing way too many different Pokemon that are not on our list. That shouldn't even be spawning. Do I have the wrong sandwich? Sparkling Power, Catching Power Ghost. I have Catching Power Ghost. I messed up the sandwich. Nobody saw it. Nobody told me. I messed up the sandwich. Soon it says, oh man, I've been shiny hunting Dondozo for like a week now. You're so lucky. It took me quite some time. Considering that I was shiny hunting Charizard today, as well as Tinkaton. These two were fairly quick. The Dondozo was the most difficult shiny to get for me today. What was wrong with the sandwich? I don't know. It was perfect. I know, right? It was perfect. Or the onion. And it's nighttime now too. Okay, let's see. Which nighttime makes it more difficult for me to spot the... Maybe I put too many onions on one place or something. Maybe you have to spread it out a little bit more. I put everything in the middle of the sandwich. So ghost, red onion. Green bell pepper. I'm gonna spread it out a little bit more. I'm gonna do two different. I don't want to use the salty Herba Mystica because the salty Herba Mystica is just still the most valuable, I would say. Okay, we're not gonna do a sandwich where everything is in the middle. Gonna make a nice, delicious sandwich. What was that sound? I think my Pokemon are fighting out there. There you go. Perfect sandwich. I have a question. Do you have a shiny Gengar yet? No, I don't. I do not have a shiny Gengar yet, no. I think... I'm not even sure if I have a shiny Gengar or shiny Ghastly in Pokemon Arceus. Did you use regular onion last time? No, I actually didn't. I spread out the ingredients on the sandwich a little bit more. Let's see if this one is better. Catch Power Ghost? Catch Power Ghost. Catch Power Ghost. Catch Power Ghost. I'm trying to understand it. Maybe I am not throwing away the bread that I put on top. Maybe we are keeping the bread that is on top. Aren't you looking for Ghost? Yes, but it has to be Encounter Power Ghost. As we're gonna have all the other Pokemon. We have Sparkling Power, Title Power, and for some reason we get Catch Power, but we need Encounter Power. I'm looking for Ghost, that's right. Ghost is correct, but the third boost is the wrong boost. What is your favorite Pokemon? But it can't be old. So it can't be, you're telling me it cannot be my beloved Rayquaza. Since it can't be a Rayquaza, my favorite Pokemon, let's just say from Generation 9. Dondozo. I say Dondozo. There it is. Favorite Pokemon. Dondozo. You need a red onion and regular onion. That's what I'm doing. Tomato. Regular onion. Green bell pepper. Hamburger. And for ghost, red onion twice. Two Herba Mystica. That should be it. You can have my shiny Gengar soon. I would rather want you to. I would rather have you have your own shiny Gengar. Okay, this one is gonna be a very. This is gonna be a Grizzly original. Like, this is gonna be the best sandwich you will ever see. Like, look at this masterpiece. Look at this masterpiece. Let's see. If this is not working, I'm gonna try the recipe that we have with 2 Salty Herba Mystica. Since I have 2 Salty Herba Mystica, I can go for a different recipe. Delicious. If that's not working, I'm gonna try it again. I just feel like maybe the bread has to be on top. I want to try that one again. Catching Power Ghost. Catching Power Ghost. You have 4 Salty Herba Mystica, so use the old recipe. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just have to look that up real quick. Let me see, where can I find that? There it is. What do we need for Ghost? Just a red onion? Okay. Okay. 1 red onion and 2 salty herba. Agent 007, make a sandwich with 1 red onion and 2 salty herba Mystica. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I just wanted to double check if that's the right one because I don't want to reset the game another time. Where can I find a Talonflame? Talonflame can be found late game. Quite frequently, and besides that you can evolve it from the previous Pokemon evolution. Attempt number 4 or 3, I don't know. Definitely too many attempts so far. That's why I don't want to use the Salty Herba Mystica in cases like these. It's very convenient to just have 2 of these. Like with the other sandwiches, where you can just mix and match 2 Herba Mysticas in whatever way you want to. Don't use Salty Herba Mystica. Use Salty Herba Mystica for these sandwiches that are just absolutely fantastic. Because they usually work. Should work. Okay, because I'm in the 0 gate, but I haven't seen one. It should be between, I think, Station 1 and 2. Or between the start, the gate, and Station 1. You should be able to find Talonflames. I want you to have one of my 2 shiny Gengars. I really appreciate it, but I really want to have my own shiny Pokemon with my trainer name. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I want you to keep your shiny Gengar and maybe trade it with someone that can offer you something that you want. And Counter Power Ghost, we have it up right now. Now, hopefully, this should work better when it comes to the Mimikyus. Now it's dark, which, oh man, I am not sure if I will be able to see a... I have to look, oh no. Okay, the cheeks, okay, I have to look at the cheeks. If the cheeks are orange, I can pretty much say it's not a shiny one. Oh god, this is insane. If the cheeks are orange, I'm looking at orange cheeks. This is a great spot. Okay, but we can't go too far into that direction. Oh no, we can. There are so many. They're everywhere. I mean, we should be able to see if it's a shiny fairly easy, even at nighttime. I would even say that nighttime is better. Because you kind of have the same color for all of the Pokemon. It's not like one Pokemon is sitting in the sun and another one is not sitting in the sun. Maybe I'm gonna ride my Koraidon. Orange cheeks. Too colorful. Too colorful. No, 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 no. Didn't mean to attack you. Didn't mean to attack you. I feel like it's a little bit easier than Dondozo. Definitely easier to see the Pokemon. But to check them, I definitely think it's gonna be easier than Dondozo. For sure. They are so small and they're everywhere. It's insane. That's crazy. We can just run around this pond, I would say. It is. The thing is, I'm pretty sure we can tell the shiny one apart from normal ones by not having to check them the way I check them, right? Like, I could just run past them. I think the one that is shiny is quite noticeable. It should be very easy for us to see that, because it's just a... It's not as yellow, it's just gray. But then on the other side, I just don't want to miss it either. So I'm just going to check them all and look at their little cheeks as well. If there's color in your face, I don't want you. On a scale from 1 to 10, how easy do you guys think is it to tell a shiny Mimikyu apart from a normal one? Easy enough for me to just run around in circles and not look at the orange little cheeks on the face? Or should I still double check and look into their faces? Eight to 9, it's gonna be super easy to see one, so I should just run around. So these one are not shiny, I would say. I don't know where this Pokemon is coming from. A 4? A 4? A 4 is rather... Like, if you say it's a 4, then it's difficult to tell them apart. And I should rather, like, double check them all. The thing is, when we look at Sandy Shocks, for example, Sandy Shocks I thought was super easy to tell apart from the normal one, the shiny form at least. Sandy Shocks was probably the most difficult shiny for me to catch so far. And probably my Magneton that my Magnemite that I didn't even know it was shiny. I mean, if I keep the camera low as this right here, this low, it might be quite easy for me to kind of like see the faces while I'm passing them quickly. Nah, this one is not shiny. Why did I go back? It's clearly yellow. Good thing if you don't get the shiny, you can just reset and you don't lose the spicy herbs. That's true. The Herba Mystica is still back if I'm not getting the shiny. Don't run, just walk, Koraidon. For some reason this Pokemon is just spawning right here, which is a normal type Pokemon. Can the next one be Cyclizar? My favorite of this region. Cyclizar actually sounds super cool. I feel like letting you guys decide which Pokemon I'm shiny hunting is the best option for me. Because I want them all, that's the thing. I want them all, and I think all of the shiny Pokemon are great. Even the older ones, right? Like, not only the new Pokemon that we haven't seen before in past generations. Even the older ones look absolutely fantastic. Like Charmander to Charizard, all of these shiny forms. They look crazy good. Because of the 3D model in this game, a lot of 3D models are super cool. Magikarp, for example, is an insane good looking shiny. I haven't caught myself a Magikarp yet, but it looks like golden, as it is made out of gold. Like one big gold nugget that just jumps around in the water. Looks insanely good. Just going around the pond. Yeah, if I look them into the face and if I want them to like turn around so I can look them into the face, it's definitely taking quite some time for me to check them. But I also feel like they are bright, right? If it's shiny, it should just be not bright anymore. Almost grayish. When I say bright, I mean you can clearly see that they're yellowish. The shiny one should be really different, right? If I look at it, I mean, even the desaturated color of its dress, of its costume, looks a little bit yellowish. Just a little bit. So I don't want to miss it. I'm gonna check all of them. Fun fact, Mimikyu was actually the first Pokemon, I think, that I had at level 100 in this game. There was one? I will be there if you trade your shinies in the stream, because I want shiny Cyclizar so much. I saw... No, don't tell me that. Where was the shiny? I didn't miss a shiny. Don't say that. Kevin is in the chat. Nice to see you. Salute. Did I really miss a shiny? No, don't say that. There's a shiny. Doesn't that look a little bit off? That looks off. That looks very off. That's not... There's no color in this face. No, there are so many around. Yeah, that definitely looks off. Where is it running? Yes, it definitely looks off. Oh, there it is, the shiny Mimikyu. Come on, the shiny Charizard in this game looks good. Looks really good. Shiny Mimikyu has no color. Do we have a Pokeball that would work with that? Like just a white... Man, we don't really have a... I'm really unhappy with the options of Pokeballs that we have for Mimikyu. I guess it's just gonna be an Ultra Ball. Mimikyu, it's time for you to become part of my shiny gang. There we go. Mimikyu without any colors. That was really fast. It was right around the corner. It was right around the corner. Definitely was right around the corner. We got Mimikyu in shiny. It definitely looked very, very off. I think you still have to keep your eye open if you want to find the shiny one. But it definitely looked off. You could definitely tell that it was... We have 18 minutes. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Let me think. What is ghost? Ghost, ghost, ghost. What Pokemon are ghost? I want to see some other Pokemon that are ghost that I could catch. Oh, I can't search for ghost. Wait, let me see. One is attacking me. No, I'm running. I want to see if I can use my boost for other Pokemon too. We would have Okay. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea for a cool Pokemon. I would have to see where to find it though. Dreeply, sadly I can't find Dreeply in my game. Now Cyclosaur, not sure. I still have 18 minutes on this one right here. And I just want to see if I can use the 18 minutes to find a different shiny. Gengar, Frostlass, Sinistea. Yeah, I already have a different one in mind. I think that one is Ghost too, right? I'm not completely sure, to be honest. But that's such a cool shiny. I just have to go to the beach and see if it's popping up. Yes, it is popping up. Okay. I don't know, I think it's cool. That is one of the first ones that my wife caught in shiny. And it just looks so dope. I don't know, black shinies just look good. You can't convince me otherwise. Black shinies just look good. Oh, we have Charlie right here. That's what we have all been waiting for. Okay, let's see. And I think it should be a quite obvious shiny too, like if we see it, we see it. It's not like Mimikyu where we kind of have to look into it too much. And we don't have to look if there's something off with it. No, we just run around and you see it. If there's a black one, it's just very different from the ones that are not shiny. Picnic? What exactly do you mean with picnic? We still have the shiny boost up and running for ghost Pokemon. From the Mimikyu outbreak that we just did a moment ago. Just gonna go from one side to another. One in 512 should be shiny. I wouldn't be surprised if we are not seeing one. First of all, we only have 15 minutes for this, and second of all, we were extremely lucky with Mimikyu. That was insane. Today's stream, today's luck for the shiny Pokemon that we want is insane. It's crazy. I want to be number one. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. You can try. You can try, kid. Oh, you mean to spawn them again? I feel like if you are in an area like this where you can just randomly spawn them and go back and forth like that, you don't necessarily need to have a picnic, because the picnic, at the end of the day, it takes quite some time to bring out that picnic. And that time, you can save it by just running around. What is happening? For some reason I was looking at the screen, I was trying to think, and I was like, wait, what? What's happening? Okay, no shiny. Must be my new membership that increases your shiny luck? Maybe. I mean, you were coming in right in the perfect moment for the Tinkatink. So maybe that is just, you know, a good sign. I mean, if that is the case, we should be able to get another one, right? We should be able to get another shiny. A little shiny sandcastle. Man, they were easier to spot at night. I don't know why. I feel like they were easier to look at night. Because now the mouth, when it's open, it's just like a black hole kind of, and I don't know why, it just makes me look at them and be like, wait, is that a shiny? But it clearly isn't. Let's see. $11 more seconds. 11 more minutes. 11 minutes and 15 seconds is what it was. 11 more seconds. Time is going by fast while you're shiny hunting, I'm telling you. Come on, we gotta make the best out of the sandwich. This is a Herba Mystica sandwich with 2 salty Herba Mysticas. Do they spawn here too? Yeah, they do. If we use 2... By the way, I should save. Nobody ever reminds me of saving. My wife usually does, but if my wife is not telling me to save, I'm not saving. This seems like a really good spot. Like nothing else is spawning in. Over there we had some other Pokemon spawning at the beach. Here it's really just the same Pokemon in this corner. You just have to spawn in shiny Sandygast for me. I will try to. I'm trying to. That's all I'm trying to. Spawning in the shinies. Come on, where is it? It's a really good spot here. Ah, okay, if you go too much into the water, you can see that there are other Pokemon spawning in too. So that's what we want to avoid. How did I run into that? That was so far away from me. Charizard raid 1 UK 3 UG. If you want to join that raid, everyone in the chat, you can definitely do that. Did I just despawn one? I don't think so. I don't hope so. I don't know. Maybe it was a shiny one. What? I mean, I don't know. Someone in the chat just said that there's a Charizard raid. And, I mean, you can always feel free to post your codes in here and team up, trade something with someone in the chat, or, you know, help somebody raid. I personally think that the Charizard is a really cool Pokemon to defeat, because it is fairly easy. You get a lot of experience points. If you are bringing the right Pokemon, it is fairly easy. I was actually in a raid with someone who brought an Umbreon, and I brought my Azumarill, and they started the game. We had 2 bots in our team. The Umbreon was boosting my attack and my stats, and was keeping me alive, and I was just attacking. I was just absolutely destroying. I was the only one that was basically there attacking that Charizard, and we won. So close to 50,000. Let's go. How many more subscribers do we need? We have 49,949. 51. 51 more subscribers and we are at 50,000. That is insane. 50,000. It's almost like it is Christmas already. It's almost like it is Christmas already. What is your favorite shiny from Gen 9? Favorite shiny? As I said, I made a video, I made a short about my, in my opinion, the worst shinies in Generation 9. Which went live on the YouTube channel in the shorts section yesterday. And I want to create a best shiny short as well. But I haven't looked into the shinies yet. I personally think Koraidon's shiny form is insanely good. Because it is black. As I said, if you have a black shiny form, you can't go wrong. Black shinies always look incredibly good. At least in my opinion. I mean, I would argue that pink and black are my favorite colors, even though black I don't think is a color, right? But everything black looks just absolutely fantastic, and they did a great job with Koraidon being black. That's crazy. It is a shiny look Pokemon, I know that. But still, it is a really good looking Pokemon in shiny. Besides that, I definitely like Dondozo. Dondozo as shiny. That's a really, really cool Pokemon too. It's just, I don't know, so different from the normal form and overall looks cool. That's just my opinion. But I haven't really looked into all of the Generation 9 new Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet and their shiny forms, so I would have to look into all of them first, and then I can tell you which one my favorites are. Right now, if you ask me like that, these are the 2 that pop into my mind, which is Koraidon and Dondozo. What is your favorite black shiny? Well, that is very, very easy, very, very simple to answer for me. That would be Rayquaza. Rayquaza is my favorite Pokemon. And on top of that, not only is it my favorite Pokemon, it also has one of the best shiny versions ever. Like, Rayquaza, shiny, is absolutely killing it. So, not only is my favorite Pokemon a super cool looking Pokemon, its shiny form is just absolutely fantastic. We are still spawning in a lot of these Pokemon. So I think we are still, yeah, we are still on the clock. But we are still missing a shiny. Come on, we have to make the sandwich count. It has 2 Salty Herba Mysticas, which I really want to save up for a moment when I kind of like have to use the Salty Herba Mysticas. I mean, I kind of had to use them to get that Mimikyu. But I want to make it count and I want to get another shiny Pokemon out of this. Come on. I know you want to be shiny. I know you want to be black. Greninja is also black, right? Greninja has a really, really cool shiny form. I think shiny Rayquaza is overrated. Oh, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear something like that. Shiny Rayquaza is it's not overrated, it's just overpowered. All love it, and it's just too much. Greninja is, in my opinion, a lot clearer and better. I have to say Greninja has a great shiny. Definitely like it a lot too, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that because Greninja is not necessarily a Pokemon that I am too interested in. It's a dope Pokemon, don't get me wrong. But now just thinking of the shiny, it is a dope shiny, that is for sure. My opinion, I know, I'm just kidding. I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of Rayquaza. Mansfield production comes through. Next shiny hunt should be Roaring Moon. I actually already have a Roaring Moon. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Really, really appreciate that. Coming through right here. Mansfield production. Thank you so much. Roaring Moon. Man, Roaring Moon was a pain to hunt. That is for sure. Roaring Moon was a pain to hunt. I'm gonna put it in my box right now. Not in my box, but I'm gonna bring it out of my box right now. There we go, you just go there. I don't have a lot of time on the sandwich anymore. But since you were coming through with a $5 donation, I highly appreciate it. There's my Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon is definitely an absolutely fantastic shiny Pokemon. If it wasn't so extremely difficult to get again, I would probably get a bunch of Roaring Moons and try to give them away. But Roaring Moon is just extremely difficult to get. It took me a long time. I think 3 streams. I streamed 3 times before I was able to get it. No, I clicked the wrong button. I think Rayquaza as a Pokemon is already too. I don't want to hear it. I can't hear you. 1 minute and 30 seconds are left for the sandwich right here. Mansfield production. Thank you so much again. I highly appreciate it. It really means a lot to see you guys coming through. We had 2 new members today in today's live stream. And that is absolutely fantastic to see. And we also had our first donation. That is actually our first super chat that was coming through during a live stream. And again, that also means a lot. Mansfield production. Thank you so much. And of course, Nikki, thank you. And oh, I would have to see who the second new member was. Nikki, are you already on the Discord server? Because I think I saw earlier someone who is new on the Discord server, which was Flame. Or is Flame the other person that is the new member? That got a new membership. Okay, how much time do we have left? They're still spawning in. There's still nothing else spawning in. We still have a few more minutes. Come on. I am? Okay. Nice. Mudkip and the rest of the evolution is by far the best. Mudkip is all... I think the starters in general, usually when they come out with new games... Okay, I think the sandwich is over. I think when they come out with new games, new Pokemon games, a lot of the times I am not super excited about the new starters. I was super excited about the new fire starter in this generation. But I wasn't super excited about the evolutions of this starter. But the more I played the game, the more I looked at these Pokemon, the more I enjoyed them. The more I liked them. Okay, you know what we're gonna do. You know what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw up a picnic with all the new Pokemon that we caught today. Wait, didn't we... 5? 4? 4? Did we only get 4 new Pokemon? Oh man, Dondozo was taking up a lot of time. I mean, only 4 is insane. Let me throw up a picnic. I love Swampert. Original and shiny form, says Mansfield Production. Yeah, as I said, I think the starter Pokemon, they usually take a little bit for me to, you know, appreciate them. But I definitely do appreciate them. Alright, look at the 4 new Pokemon that we caught today in shiny. The Charizard I'm super excited about, as well as the Tinkaton, because Tinkaton will be a partner for me in the future in raid battles when I need a steel Pokemon. Also super excited about the little Mimikyu just over there. Little bit of desaturated Mimikyu. We have Dondozo being a bozo in the background right here. And the Roaring Moon, not a Pokemon that we caught today. But since Mansfield Production was coming through with a $5 donation, I want to say thank you again for that. Wanting me to shiny hunt that Pokemon that I already caught. I don't really want to go in for that Pokemon anytime soon. I would rather want to have a few more new shiny Pokemon that I can add to my shiny Pokedex. Alright, but again, we have been streaming for quite some time today. Over 4 hours. We were really successful with the 4 shinies. Where's my Charizard? Charizard, where did you go? Dondozo, did you eat Charizard? Oh man. That Dondozo is just... Omori, nice to see you in the chat. Do both Pokemon for Masuda method need to be a different language? No, you only need one different language Pokemon, and basically they have to be different to each other. So if you have an English version of a Pokemon, you can use a different language Pokemon. I usually just get, or how most people do it, get a Ditto from a different language, and then I can breed all of my Pokemon with it. We were doing that with the shiny Charizard today, right there. Super excited. We only hatched 55x, by the way, to get that one. But again, we have been streaming for quite some time, and I think we were really successful. And therefore, I think it's a good time to end the stream for today. Cyclizar is definitely on the list for Pokemon that I want to shiny hunt soon. So stay tuned on the live streams. But for tomorrow, or at least for the next stream, I'm not sure if we're gonna stream tomorrow. Maybe it's gonna be tomorrow. Maybe it's gonna be in 2 days. We're gonna have the 50,000 subscriber stream, because currently I think we are less than 50 subscribers away. A little bit more than 40 subscribers away from getting 50,000 subscribers here on YouTube, which is absolutely insane. And as a thank you, I want to do a giveaway where I am, you know, giving away some shiny Pokemon. I still don't completely know how I will do that. I know that I have 4 Pokemon that I can easily give away because I have them several times. But then 4 Pokemon, that would be it. I would have to see if I can find some other shinies that I can give away, because I don't want to give away the shinies that I caught for myself. maybe I'm gonna just go out there and hunt some shinies, and if I find new shinies, I'm gonna give them away. I will see. But if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Make sure to ring the bell for notifications, especially for that giveaway stream. And of course, if you want to check out the membership, it will really mean a lot to me. I want to give a huge thank you to everyone who was coming through with memberships and donations today. That really means a lot. It just shows me that you guys are enjoying the content and that you are supporting me. And yeah, I had a great stream today. Super fun, super interactive. Thank you all for being here with me today. And I hope to see you all very soon in the next stream or the next video or the next short or whatever comes up here on the PokeCrystal channel. Until next time, I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you so much again. Bye bye!